Sorry we're late today. I had some family over. How's it going? How is everyone? I had to charge my headphone. So my phone isn't plugged in, but now that my headphones are charged, I can plug my phone. Amazing how that works. Okay. Let's see. Alright. Let's launch. You're doing good? Just vibing? That's great. Hope everyone had a good week. Let's turn off this music. We don't need that. Gotta keep an eye on frame drops today. Our internet, our provider is a little sloppy today, so we gotta make sure. Unfortunately, I looked into it. We can't get dancing emotes until we have like 10 subscribers, so unfortunately no animated emotes for us. Oh, so sad. So sad. That's okay. You guys gotta just keep promoting people to get emotes. One day we'll get a dancing emote. Oh, the music is so good. Alright, so we're keeping an eye on frames tonight. If you see anything drop, let me know. I'm keeping an eye on it, but if I miss, sometimes I'm too focused on the game. The last time, we found Mahiru deceased in the pool house. Which is very sad. Because I liked her. I was kind of hoping it would be someone else. But it wasn't. It was her. So she was killed by being hit over the head with a baseball bat. Supposedly. We're gonna find out. The victim is Mahiro Koizumi. Estimated time of death around 3 p.m. The scene of the crime where the body was discovered is inside the beach house at Chandler Beach. I love how they've upgraded to iPads. The cause of death is a single killing blow to the head with a blunt force instrument. There is no other conspicuous external injuries and no trace of foreign substance, such as drugs. Around 3 p.m., that's the time Kazuichi and I arrived at the diner. And then, if we had just gone to the beach house instead... No, now is not the time to feel regret. I need to focus on doing as much as I can right now. And then, I'm going to find out the truth behind Mahiru's death. It's the only way the rest of us can survive. Okay, So we showed up at the guest house, or at the restaurant at around 3. Shortly after that, Fuyuhiko, I think his name is, we saw him leaving the beach. And then we saw Hiyoko leaving the beach shortly after him, and she was very distressed. So, and then when this guy came to set up the beach house, that's when the body alarm went off. So I don't think any of those 3 actually did the murder, because I don't think the murderer themselves counts as a body discovery. Because you need 3 people to discover a body in order to get the announcement. So I don't think Fuyuhiko or Hiyoko were involved. Or if they were involved, they weren't the ones that actually killed her. It was somebody else. But I think they're gonna make it look like that.
How suspicious.
What is this? This is suspicious, I think. Did you find some kind of clue?
See?
You know these footprints from earlier. They were in front of the entrance facing the beach, right? Oh, that.
Well?
Hajime and Kajiichi's footprints show that you guys were the first ones to go inside the beach house. Yep. These footprints are just the opposite. They're coming out of the beach house.
Hey.
Now that you mention it, I thought those footprints were strange too. You did. At first I tried to go into the beach house from the door facing the road. But it didn't open, so I went around and tried to go in front from the beachside door. You couldn't go inside from the roadside door because Mahiru's body was blocking it, right? And that's when I noticed these footsteps. Footsteps leading from the beach house to the tunnel look like they belong to one person. Someone's footprints leading out of the beach house, huh? That's definitely suspicious.
Huh?
Now that you mention it, Peiko said she went for a little swim, right? Could those be her footprints?
Well...
Unfortunately, I went swimming to scout the first beach. I do not know anything about this beach.
Maybe...
Is that really true? Yeah, I don't... She showed up covered in water, man. Come on.
But still...
But these footprints lead straight from the beach house to the tunnel. Yeah, how would she have entered it? Since I was swimming at the beach, of course my footprints would lead to the shore from the tunnel.
Huh?
Then whose footprints are these? That's what we need to find out, my dude.
It appears...
It's no mistake that these are the killer's footprints, but I have no clue who that might be. I don't think it's the killer's footprints. I think they're Yoko's footprints. Unless Yoko's the killer, but that doesn't make sense. Her and Mahiru were real close. Well, for now, it's obvious that this is a clue, don't you think? Yeah, it's probably an extremely important clue. We gotta look at those. According to the Monokuma file, a fatal blow was dealt to Mahiru with a blunt object. That blunt object? Could it be a metal bat, right? This metal bat.
Yep.
It's the same as in the Twilight Syndrome murder case. Huh?
Well?
There's a girl named Girl E who was killed in the game during the 4th day. Yep. The girl was killed with a blow from the metal bat, just like Mahiru.
Hey.
Did you also play the game, Hajime? Is that why you're curious about the metal bat? Yeah, that's exactly it, but... Did you play it too? Well, clearly she played it. And I'm sure you know this, but... The case this time is strongly connected to the Twilight Syndrome murder case, I think. In order to solve the mystery behind Mahiru's death, you probably need to solve that game's mystery too. But even if you solve the game's mystery, all the clues in it were lousy and useless. I mean, I started ambiguously, and it was still ambiguous when I ended.
That's wrong.
That's because you haven't beaten the game. Beaten? I finished the game with a game over I finished the game with the game over, but were you able to beat it? I'm not some gamer girl who talks about video games like she's never beaten. So what am I supposed to do to actually beat the game? I can't stop thinking about that for some reason. But for now, I should focus on the investigation. So, it's okay to say that the metal bat is absolutely the murder weapon, right? Well, it's got blood on it and it's next to her body, so I think it's pretty safe to say. The metal bat has been added to the troop bullet section of the handbook. Okay. What's going on over here? Maybe there's a clue inside the trash can. That's what I thought, but... there's only a bunch of empty plastic bottles, and I don't see anything that looks like a clue. Guess it's not that easy, huh? Why don't we empty it? Why don't we empty it and see what's in there? Huh? What's that? What's this? Is this a mask? Did someone bring this from a toy section of the supermarket? Or maybe party goods. Regardless, why is it even here?
Could it be?
Did the killer wear that to conceal their face? No, they totally stand out. I mean, it's such a gaudy mask. Gaudy mask? Ah, that mask. You've seen this? Sunwitch! Esperito! What? It's a super fun anime with a viewership surpassing 90% in my country. An anime that has a viewership of over 90% in Sonya's country. Really alright?
It cannot be.
Could it be? Was that mask placed next to the body? Yeah, it was. If that is a clue, could it be... Could it be what?
I am sorry.
Please give me some time. That was weird. For reasons unknown, Sonya rushed out of the beach house. What's with her?
It appears.
It looks like she knows something. If that's the case, I shall wait until she decides to talk about it. If Sonya... For Sonya to be so worked up, it must be something big. Sonya's always worked up, actually, so no, it doesn't. I wonder what she knows. I don't know. Pretty anime girl mask. Alright, now this looks very open. The closet door is half open. The last time I came here, it wasn't the case. That's a little suspicious. I should probably investigate inside of here. Oh, can we enter it now? Oh, we couldn't enter it before. Oh my gosh, you guys. It's a pretty spacious walk-in closet. But there's so much crap on the shelves and the floor, only one person could stand up in here. But if you think about it this way, that means it's possible for only one person to stay in here. Okay. Well... Is there anything to look at in here? There is. There's a few things. Oh. A gummy. Yeah, we saw Himiko running from here. Or from the beach house. There's a lot of surfboards there's a lot of stuff jammed into the shelves, even surfboards and surfboard case. But they're not put away properly at all. Two boards are stuffed onto one shelf, and some boards have been left out inside from being put in their case. And there's also an empty surfboard case as well. I didn't know surfboard had cases. Jeez, how careless. Flotation devices, snorkels, nets. There's also some paint supplies too. There's not much else that could be related to the incident. What about this? Huh? There's something on the floor. There's a yellow thing. Is a gummy candy? Finding candy on the floor in a place like this is clearly unnatural. If it's connected to the incident, did someone drop this while they were inside the closet? Well, we know who we saw running away from here. I guess it's the only thing that caught my eye inside this closet. I don't think there's anything else in here. Yeah. We saw Hiyoko running away from the beach just before we came. So I think she was meeting Mahiru and she hid in the closet. I don't think she actually killed Mahiru. I don't know who would. I got in trouble. How did you get in trouble? Did Twitch get you in trouble? I don't understand how you got in trouble. Start a new dance party. You can start a new dance party. How did you get in trouble, Lakely? That's odd. Not with me, it didn't. She lost all life in her body. It's as if she's a shell. Is this really the energetic Mahiru I knew? I see her laying in front of me, but I still can't believe it. I can't connect the lifeless body to the high-spirited Mahiru. Who told you you can't spam? Did Twitch tell you you can't spam? But you weren't spamming. Did the bot didn't activate? Yeah. Just don't post so quickly. Wait like a minute or something. No, you're good. You're good. All good. Stupid app is stupid. Yeah. Mods are safe. I might... Hold on. What is that? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, hold on. Hold on, I'm trying to fix it so you can spam. Hold on. I'm trying to make it so that Likely can spam. I just need to figure it out. Because you're not actually spamming, that's the thing. Hold on. I think I have it. Okay, like, likely try now. Type something. There, you're a VIP now, so you should be able to... hopefully... try that. Hopefully that helps you. Oh god, what have I done? What have I done, Twitch? What have I done, chat? Oh no. Alright. We got our first- you're also our first VIP, so there you go. Alright. I was gonna save that for someone else, but they haven't been in here yet, so you get it. You get it instead. They slacked. They were slacking. Okay. I can't connect this lifeless body to the high spirit Mahiru. But we don't have time to wallow in sentiment. You're right, we don't. There's no way I can just stand here. I slapped both hands onto my cheeks and faced Mahiru's body one more time. Mahiru is leaning against the beach house door that leads to the road. If she leaned onto that door like this, it wouldn't be impossible to open it. Maybe Mahiru tried to run away and then was attacked and tried to crawl to the door. Evidence can see in the bloodstains on the floor. There's streaks as if she crawled through them. You're welcome. So she used all her energy to crawl away, leaned against the door, and took her last breath. For someone as headstrong as her to run, she must have really felt desperate. Okay. From there. This is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the installation, it looks like it's been repaired, but under construction, something like that. That's right, the shower is being repaired, so water won't come out. But what about hot water? Well, it's impossible too. If the shower is out of order, then isn't this just a waste of space?
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Just when I was planning to fix it, my magic stick was taken from me. So I never got around to fixing it. What the heck? What does your magic stick have to do with repairing?
You're so evil.
Anyways, it's all Monokuma's fault. Everything is Monokuma's fault. Okay. Your doubtful eyes are telling me you think I'm Monokuma's accomplice. What's your question? You must have read my mind. Think what you want of me. I've already given up. Oh, want me.
Got it?
But let me tell you this one time. As long as you guys work together, you should be able to stand against this kind of despair. I promise I will help with that. Yeah, she's done nothing but try to help us. I don't know why everyone's being so mean to her. I think it's just the game's style. It's just the style. This game is a very fluorescent palette. I don't think it has anything to do with gore. It's a game about murder. That would be silly. But yeah, it's just the style. I was wondering that too when I started it. Unless anyone's played the original Japanese one and noticed it was different, like but I don't think it is. I think it's just a style thing. What help? You're doing the opposite. Oh well, anyway, it looks like the shower room is definitely out of order. But I guess I should check the inside too. Yeah. Yeah, but this isn't a setting or anything, it's just... This is just normal. This is just what it looks like. It's been added to the truth bullet section. Can we go in then? You wanted to investigate. Can we go in? Thank you. Yeah, I agree. I just don't think it's the case in this particular game. I think it's just a style choice. This is a really, really spacious shower room. If it's this huge, you could also use it for a dressing room. But changing in the beach house is forbidden. Jeez, what an unreasonable rule. Hi, Akane. Akane, why did you have a big wound on your head? That is what I would like to know. There's a window. It's small, but maybe you can crawl out of it somehow. Well, it probably doesn't mean anything if someone can crawl through it, though. But I can't seem to take my mind off it. However, the ceiling is really high, so that window is also situated in a very high place. It's so high that even if I stretch my hands, I can't reach it. It probably is about 9 feet up. And not just that, it's an iron barred window. If that's the case, yep, it'd be impossible to go in and out through there.
What?
What? What are you still thinking about that window? Yeah, I was thinking the killer might have escaped through there.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I got it. I'll pitch you up and help you out. Huh?
Now then.
Come on, give me a piggyback ride. I'll check the window for you. Pitch in and help? It feels like I'm the one who's pitching in and helping.
I'll pick you up.
If you don't hurry up, I'll punch you. She's really into this no matter what. I say it's not gonna matter. Fine, I'll just leave it to you. Don't worry, my panties are clean. What? Oh, because she's on her shoulders. I see, that's good. I let out a deep sigh, then bent under the window.
Alright!
Alright. As she shouted, Akane jumped onto my shoulders. Ah! I'm pretty sure she's taller and heavier than us. Oh gosh, poor Hajime.
Hey! Your balance sucks. Make sure your stance is wider.
Well, maybe you should have done this. You are the ultimate gymnast. You guys kind of got pro balance.
You're a lot heavier than I expected.
She's all muscle, dude. And she's tall.
Yeah, because I'm so buff. Like, every time I get a massage, they tell me I'm just a mass of muscles.
I believe that.
A massage, huh? Do you have a trainer or something since you're the ultimate gymnast?
Of course she does.
Nah, I don't have a trainer. My stepmom's lovers like to get drunk and give me full body massages.
Ew. I shouldn't have asked.
So, how's the window?
Let's see. I see. So that's what happened.
Don't just say that.
Did you find anything?
Well, since there's this iron bar, I was pretty sure no one would be able to get through the window.
But it's on hinges, right?
But check it out.
Check it out. Hold on. I'll give it a try.
With Akane on my shoulders, I craned my neck as high. And my neck's so high that I started to worry. Yeah, it's on hinges.
This iron bar ain't even pinned down. Looks like you can open and close it pretty easy. See? My head can fit through, no problem.
Then, it's not impossible to go in and out of that window?
No, if you had a boost or something to climb on.
Yep.
Let's put her down before you die. Akane jumped off my shoulders with a flash of wide grin. Isn't it a big discovery? But the problem is, how were they able to reach the window? Well, they would have needed a boost or something to climb on. Even if I jumped, I can't really reach it. But if two people work together like us, it wouldn't be a big problem, right? Woohoo! Points! I don't understand why they added channel points. Damn, the focus. Yeah, how are you gonna retaliate that, Felix?
Huh?
Clients? Sounds like a big word. Is that the name of the Kung Fu master? But even if there was an accomplice, the person... Okay, now that's just mean! Is she picking her nose? Oh, she booped it. Okay, that's okay. You booped it. You booped it. That's alright. Alright, okay. Okay. I thought you were implying that she was picking her nose. Every time I tune in, there's either huge tits or something weird going on. Yeah. Welcome to Danganropa. How are you, Quackers? How was your week? The person acting as step stool would still be inside.
Like...
But if you really think about it, just one person could get out of here without help, right? Huh? Really?
So...
Yeah, like...
I got it.
A freaking ninja could do it. Ha! You know? A ninja can climb fences and walls, no problem, right? Just as I thought. It looks difficult to go in and out through the window. What the heck? And even I took the time to lead you with my winsome? We have no ninjas here.
Piss me off.
You're the one who said it was suspicious, so I took the time to pitch in and help.
You.
You're such a waste of time to help you out. All you saw were my panties. No, I didn't. Well, it's not like it's the end of the world. I'm telling you, I didn't look at them. Poor Hajime. I guess that's pretty much everything I noticed in the shower room. Does the toilet work? I know there's no water. Can't use it as a step stool. No, I don't want to talk to Akane. I wanted to look at the... I guess if someone stood up here and then they jumped, but I mean, Akane could do that, but I don't think anyone else could. Okay, I don't think there's anything else in here. Leave. Leave, leave, leave. Ibuki. Mahiro. This is too weird. Something this weird should only happen in song lyrics. Okay, so she's not gonna be much help.
I see.
I will never forgive the killing.
However...
Chiaki seemed quite different from her usual self. She must feel very strongly about killing. That... It's not just Chiaki. There's no way anyone would forgive something like this. I guess you're right. Well, especially since they killed, like, one of the least annoying people. Like, why couldn't you have killed this guy? He's annoying. That's weird. What do you mean? Well, I wanted to calm myself a little, so I thought about getting a drink from the refrigerator. When I opened it a few days ago, I'm pretty sure there was a large variety of drinks. Yeah, there was.
Man.
Well, I guess I'm just imagining things. I mean, who cares about drinks right now? Huh? What are you talking about? Seriously, it's okay. I've resolved it on my own, so just drop it. What the heck? Look at the fridge. There's a lot of drinks inside the refrigerator, but compared to last time, I feel like there's less drinks. Do people take a lot of drinks from here? Wow, look at the garbage can. Not only that, the only drinks left over here look like sweetened or colored. They look unhealthy. Okay. Well, I guess I finished the investigating all I can. But there's still not enough. Just from the clues here, I don't think I have enough to find the truth. Looks like I should try investigating that again to find out if how Mahiru got killed. Twilight Syndrome murder case. Girl E was killed in that game by a single blow from a metal bat. Metal bat. That's the same weapon that was used to kill Mahiru. There's no way that's just a coincidence, right?
Actually...
In truth, this game's theme is the missing link. You know, it's recurring theme of mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
A missing link. If that's the killer's motive for... Excuse me. Oh. If that's the killer's motive for the killing this time, then that mystery must be hidden inside the game. Plus, the person who might know about the mystery is standing right next to me. Chiaki? Yeah. I should ask her about it. Okay, time to talk to Chiaki. Hi, girl. How you doing? Hey, Chiaki, I have something I wanted to ask you. Are you okay right now? Are you done investigating here already? Huh? I think I finished investigating once, though.
Yep.
once through. Then let's go. Go.
So...
You wanted to know about Twilight Syndrome, right? Then I think you should actually play it yourself.
let's go.
So let's go. Yeah, you're right. I love her. With Chiaki leading, I left the beach house and headed over to Jabberwock Park, where that unsettling arcade machine was placed. But I never expected that person to be waiting there. Hold on, guys. I gotta open the window a little bit. It's really warm in my room. Oh!
Hello there.
What? Hold on. Hold on. He's free! Hey, Panda Man, how are you? Guys, if you enjoy the Longest Journey series, Panda Man has been doing a blind playthrough of Dreamfall: The Longest Journey. And it's basically been all I've been doing for the last 3 days is just watching that. So it's really good, it's really fun. So yeah, go check it out if you enjoy. We played them here on our channel, and we will be playing them again. Yeah, so Monday you can check them out. Can you guys hear the traffic? Can you hear the window open when I'm talking? Is it okay? I hope so. If not, let me know and I will close the window, but let me know. Oh, perfect. Let me know if that changes. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. I'm glad you guys are doing well. Nagito. It feels like it's been a long time since I was able to talk to you like this. Even though I haven't spoken just a few days.
Why?
Why are you here? Well, there's no need to worry about a loser like me. More importantly, did you hear? Apparently Mahiru got killed this time. Jeez, how horrible. She was the heart of our group, always spirited and very eager to talk. For her to be killed, if only I could have taken her place, I would have gladly done so.
Amazing.
But still, you guys will be able to shine because this outcome is full of despair, right? That's right. No matter how dark the despair, hope can shine much brighter and stronger. Though I do feel bad for Mahiru, this is quite exciting. Now, will everyone overcome despair this time? It looks like you feel no remorse. Jeez, as usual, he's acting so crazy. He's almost pissing me off. So, why are you here? Who told you about Mahiru?
Now.
You don't have to make it such a scary face. I'll tell you, you know. Mono me.
It's Monami!
Yes, it was me.
Why'd you untie Nagito without anyone's permission?
Did I do bad? I just wanted everyone to get along and, you know, cooperate.
There's no way we'll get along. You already know what kind of guy he is.
Well, fighting among friends is what Monokuma wants you guys to do.
Now.
Hajime, you should forgive her. Mono is making a valid point, too. This guy. You have no right to say that. But now's not the time for friends to fight. There's going to be a class trial for Mahiru, right?
That's right!
That's right. That's why everyone wants to work together and have Monokuma. Enough already. Just go away already.
Understood.
Goodbye. Nagita, you too. Hurry up and get lost.
Man.
Well, I'm a little lonely, but I guess I'll do that. I already saw the true ending of that game, so there's really no reason for me to be here. True ending.
Now then.
So, although I might be a little late, I too will do an investigation for a while. I will try to be useful in my own way. Who do you want to be useful to, the killer or us? Isn't it obvious? I will always be on the side of hope. The more I talk to him, the creepier he gets. The more I listen to him, the more I don't understand him. If he didn't exist, the situation would be a lot easier to deal with. Damn it.
Hey, hey.
Hajime, let's move on and start the game. You're right.
Oh, this guy. That guy.
Even if I do play this, I might just get a game over again. Before I start, I should ask Jackie if there's a walkthrough for this game. I'm sure there is. Hey, can I ask you something? Is there a walkthrough for this game?
Huh?
I feel like I'm just going to repeat the 2nd and 4th day again, and then get a game over. So if there is a walkthrough, can you tell me about it?
Well?
When you get the game over, that's the walkthrough. Huh? What do you mean?
Want me to tell you?
Do you want me to tell you? I'll tell you if you want. There's a hidden command. Up, down, left, right, B, A, select start. Got it? A hidden command.
See?
You should have seen it too. You know, the thing that was displayed on the game over screen? Is that what was displayed? Down 5. Oh, down 5 times. Are you talking about the message that says down 5?
That's right.
Just so you know, that doesn't mean you down 5 drinks or something. It means you press down 5 times. Then the hidden command is...
Yep.
You just have to press the down button 5 times when you're on the title screen. If you do that, you should be able to go to the real game. That's the trick. Just as expected as the Ultimate Gamer.
Nope.
It doesn't have anything to do with being the ultimate being a gamer. This is just, you either get it or you don't. In fact, Nagito got it on his own, so it looks like he managed to beat the game. Come on, give it a try. Yeah, I got it. I was wondering about that. If anyone appears similar, it is intentional. I need to press down 5 times on the title screen. Okay, you should do that. Press down 5 times with your hands. There it is. The screen changed. She was right.
Yep.
This is the real game. Twilight Syndrome Murder Case Truth Edition. It should start up. I need to find out why this is a motive. Oh, it should start up. I should start it up. I'll start it if I press the enter key, right? Now. Press the enter key. Loading. We open with a specific murder case, a tragic killing that occurred within the grounds of the academy that the girls attended. Based on their understanding of the crime scene, the police ruled that the incident was a work of a pervert who snuck into the school grounds. However, there was a secret behind the incident. Even before the traitor first discovered the body, there were students who witnessed the crime itself. The students were 5 high school girls. They didn't want to get involved in the incident, so they tried to hide the fact that they were the first to discover it. However, tragedy befell those girls. Several days after the incident, one of the 5 girls, Girl E, was murdered by someone. What in the world happened at this once peaceful academy? By playing the missing first day and third day, you will be able to understand that mystery. All of the answers you seek are additional in the truth edition. Will you be able to reach the truth? Oh god, that was close. Now then, let's start with the first day. Well, where it all began. Ugh, I hate reading. She says that she's playing a reading-based game. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for keeping you all waiting. Geez, we're gonna go home late because we had to wait for a slowpoke girl A. Come on, girl B. You don't have to be that mad. Oh. A gameception! Hey, don't go taking photos without permission. People might mistake us for good friends. That's kind of mean. I'm not your friend? What? There's no way I'd ever be friends with a nasty, trashy pig shit like you. Ta ha ha, the way Girl B treats people. Even loan sharks looking for to collect would get sick to their stomachs. Is Girl E here yet? Apparently she forgot something. She told us to wait just a little longer. She can't find her school swimsuit. Her swimsuit, huh? Maybe it got stolen? Stolen? You don't think a pervert has been spotted on the area recently? You should be super careful, Girl A. A chubby weakling like you makes a perfect prey. Hey, stop it! Girl A is getting really scared. Ha ha ha, it's fun to bully Girl A. Whoa, what was that sound? It sounded like glass breaking. It sounds like it came from the second floor. Let's go. Yeah, because if you're in a big school, you can definitely hear glass breaking from the first floor. I know we could not do that in our school. Are we this chick? Look at that stride. What's up? Why are you so out of shape? Also, what happened to your... Girl E. Oh, we were changed cursed people. Girl E, what happened? I don't know. I walked by the front of the music room just now. And then I suddenly heard a sound of glass breaking. Someone in there. That's what I think, but I think the door is locked. I can't get it open. Get the little bitch involved. She'll open it. You're right, it's locked. Did someone lock it from inside? Is someone really in there? If we use the key from the teacher's lounge, we can open it, this door, right? I'll go to the teacher's lounge and get the key from the music room. The teachers are probably gone by now, so I'm sure we can bring the key over in secret. But I have a bad feeling about this. Oh no. And she's back. I found the key, nobody was there, so it was super easy to get. That's nice. Can you open the door? And let's open the door anyway. Oh wait. Whatever, I can't read. Freak! Okay. Girl A, you lead the way. Huh? Me? Come on, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry. Oh, I see. I have to actually do it. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Okay. Oh, well, that's a dead person, if I've ever seen one. Well, her eyes are open. Maybe she's fine. Maybe she's okay. Do we have to talk to them? Come on, hurry up and look. I did. How do I... I don't know how to look at it. Guys, I'm clicking. Oh, there we go. So someone's laying on the floor. Yeah, they are. Good job. She's not laying down. She's dead. Dead? That's impossible. Why? Ah! Lower your voice. They might still be nearby. Nearby? I mean, this looks like someone murdered her. Murdered, huh? Seriously, shut up. What's gonna happen if the killer notices us? What should we do? What should I do? I see, so that's what happened. I found it. The killer has escape route. I mean, it's kind of obvious. This great route could it be? The window? The window is broken. The sound we heard from the entrance hall was probably the window breaking. Someone's probably locked the music room door from inside after killing this girl. They broke the window and escaped outside. Looks like she got hit by something when she died. I can't seem to find anything bloody here. What happened to the weapon? Did the killer take it? So the killer just ran out the window? Yes, he flew. He grew wings and he got up and he flew away. He flew away. That's what happened. He got up And he flew away. But if they just wanted to run away, they could have opened the window. They didn't have to break it. Well, I think if you're doing a murder, the stability of the window is probably the least of your concern. They were probably just trying to leave in a hurry. It looks like evidence. The fish tank by the window tipped over and all the gravel scattered. They must have accidentally tipped it over when they were frantically trying to get away. What about the fish? Obtained a truth bullet. Are the fish dead? It's not too high to jump on the second floor, so maybe they thought they'd be safer than using the hallway. But is that really it? I mean, to lock the door, you'd have to either lock it from inside the music room or use the key to the lounge. Or use the lounge key. When I went to get to the music room key, it was in the teacher's lounge. So the killer wouldn't have had time to return the key before they broke the window. No. And the door could have been locked from the inside. That means the killer was inside the room. Why haven't we gone and told an adult? I think we should go find an adult. Also, to get outside of the music room, they'd need to have passed by us in the entrance hall. Yeah, that's true too. But we didn't see anyone pass by. Which means the killer only escape route is this window. Killer's escape route has been added. It's probably that pervert I heard about. He's the one who snuck inside the school grounds. Huh? My school swimsuit was stolen. I couldn't find it anywhere. Then the pervert who stole Girl D's school uniform was also murdered the girl over here? That's a big stretch, but maybe. They probably locked the music room so they could rape her. Whoa, that jumped quickly. That escalated quickly and but she ended up resisting. So they frantically tried to get away, broke the window, and escaped, but then how'd they kill her? Okay, swimsuit. Isn't it bad if we stay here much longer? Yeah, kinda. I mean, I don't want to get involved in something like this, and the killer might still be around, too. That's bad. Uber bad. We hurry up and run. We better hurry up and run. Well, you should tell an adult or something, or call 911. But don't we have to report this to the police? A murder? I would think so. Don't you know what happens when you report this kind of stuff to the police? You become the prime suspect just because you found a body first. You definitely don't want that. I'm pretty sure you guys won't be the prime suspect. Yeah, it'd be best if we left this room how we found it. Just lock the door, leave everything how it was. Hey, please wait, don't leave me. Wow, I feel bad for this student. Day 3. Girl D. I wish I had named them. Sorry, did I make you wait? So what's up? You asked me to meet here? Don't tell me you're gonna confess your love to me. Oh, what happened? I wanted you to look at this photo. I can't tell what that is. On the day of the incident, I found this when I peeked into the next door classroom as I was going home. And I couldn't help taking a picture of it. What is it? What do you think these broken vase pieces mean? Oh, broken vases. That sound we heard from the entrance hall wasn't the sound of the window breaking. Thank you. Oh, yeah, okay, fair enough. What is this? I don't know anything about this vase. And if that's the case, the killer didn't escape from the window. Seriously, I don't know anything. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away. Huh? If anyone found it, you'd be in trouble, right, girlie? Why would she be in trouble? Are you trying to blackmail me? Of course not. That's not what this is about. If there's something you're hiding from me, I want you to say it. I mean, we're friends, right? You don't say anything either. I knew you knew. I knew that girl who got killed was tormenting you. Huh? No, she wasn't just tormenting you. She was seriously making your life a living hell. That bitch was in our photography club back in middle school, right? She was probably jealous of your talent, so I'm supposed to be your best friend, and if you'd told me, none of this would have happened. Bye, Likely. See you later. Thanks for stopping by. Girl E, don't tell me you. That bitch. Though she could do anything she wanted because of her family's influence. And I just couldn't stand it anymore. You know, at first I tried to talk to her. But that bitch started talking shit about how she'd target me next time, so I felt a sudden rage, and before I knew it, I was choking her. What? And then she lost consciousness, but things would have been worse if she woke up, so that's why I had to do something about it. It's not my fault, or yours. It's all her fault. Victim blaming. Girl E. So her friend killed her. And staged it. That bitch, Girl E, was it? Word is she was with her on the day of the incident. Guy F. Looks like she threw something away here. What is it? Oh, it's the pictures, eh? What the hell is this photo? This face is... Could it be the sound breaking glass was actually this? Were you there too? I didn't see you. If it wasn't, why did she try to secretly get rid of this? Why would you leave it in a public pit? You could burn that anywhere. Oh, it's her sister. His sister. What the hell did she do to my little sister? Looks like I need to ask her a few questions. And if that bitch really did that, I will never forgive her. Game cleared. Okay. That story made very little sense. Looks like this is the end.
That's right.
That's the Truth Edition. The incidents, first day and third day, are depicted in it. Yep. Now you've filled out all for events for the first day and to the fourth day. Hey, Chiaki, what do you think the characters in this game? You mean like Girl A and Girl B? Their names make no sense, but they have no romantic chemistry either. No, not that.
See?
While you were talking, looks like the ending staff started to roll. Staff roll?
Perhaps.
You should be able to find out what you want to know if you look at it properly. What I want to know is on this staff roll? Okay. Director, Monokuma. Supervisor, Monokuma. Plan scenario, Monokuma. Programmer, Monokuma. Graphics, Monokuma. Sound, Monokuma. Cast, Suzumuki Hiyoko. Oh, are those all of our last names? Wait, just now.
See?
See, didn't I tell you? What you want to know is in the game is gonna be on the gear.
Miracle!
Yay! Congrats! A miracle congratulations! You have finally beaten Twilight Syndrome Murder Case! Now that you guys have played this game through to the end, you should already know. That's right, the game is a non-fiction game based on the actual past incident.
Is that true?
By the way, non-fiction means an original story based on historical facts or records.
Hey, answer my question.
But even if this is non-fiction, you guys probably don't remember it. Well, I can't be helped. The school life you no longer remember is the secret of the story.
Our school life?
Isn't that wonderful?
At any rate, congratulations! Now then, As for the ending prize that I'm supposed to give you this reward for clearing the game, I won't give it to you.
Ending prize?
There was only one ending prize, and I already gave it to the first person who beat it.
That was Fuyuhiko, right?
Oh, how disappointing.
Did he say ending prize? Like, I was told the same thing when I beat it too.
Aww.
Man, I was too late. If I had known something like that, like this was gonna happen, I would have played the game sooner. Yeah, that's, we saw someone with an envelope. But the ending prize isn't the problem. It's what Monokuma said earlier. He mentioned how he used our school life as an incident, as a setting for this game. Just as I thought. So it's connected to that this time. It's connected to that this time too. But is it really true? We were already living our school lives and our memories were completely taken. So something that crazy actually possible? Then what did they do to us?
You...
It looks like there's something on your mind. Huh?
Perhaps...
Monokuma probably said there's something to everyone else who's beaten the game. The same thing to everyone else. That this game is non-fiction. That is the missing link that exists in our forgotten school memories. So do you believe it? Do you really believe our memories were taken? I don't know, but instead of thinking about that right now, we gotta focus on solving the mysteries first. Whether we believe it's the motive or not, it's clear that murder did occur. If that's the case, then I need to question them directly. If I do that, I might be able to learn something. You're talking about the people whose characters appeared in the game, right? Then I'll go too. That's right, if we get some information from them, I might find out about something. About the mystery behind Mahiru's death, about whether this game is true or not. And if we really had our school memories taken away...
Hey.
Then let's hurry up. Let's hurry and ask the others. Oh, you gotta relax, girl. And while you're at it, ask them how it feels to be a character in the game.
Leave it to me.
Also, if you want to gather your thoughts about the content of the game, talk to me anytime. I see. Thanks. It's a huge help. I don't know whether they're right where they are right now, but we won't learn anything if we just stand here. Alright, let's go. Alright, it's time to talk to people.
Hello there.
Oh, you. Why, hello there, Hajime and Chiaki. We meet again. Timing's too perfect. You were waiting here, weren't you?
You caught me?
Haha, you caught me. Wouldn't it be best if we traveled together? If you've beaten the game, we must think similarly, right?
Man.
No, maybe I'm being a little too conceited. A guy like me thinking similarly to you guys? It's okay, just make your point.
Well...
There was an airport on the first island, right? I told them to meet up there. Them?
You don't know?
Why, the characters who appeared in the Twilight Syndrome murder case, of course. The girls must be busy with their own investigations, too. It'd be a waste of time if we both question them, no?
Bye now.
If you want to hear what they have to say, you should come with me. I'll go on ahead and wait for you guys. I mean, he's not wrong. Doing it all at once, that's probably better. What should we do? I guess the only thing we can do is go. I guess you're right. I mean, I think it's better if we're all together and we can all just keep an eye on him, right? Just keep an eye on him. He is all over the place. Yucky. I don't know everyone's last name, so I wasn't exactly sure who was in that game. I mean, it was obviously who Hyoko was. Yeah, there we go. Ah, Hajime, over here. Mikan, Ibuki, Hyoko are all here. Their names on the staff roll of Twilight Syndrome Murder, in case we're... Tsumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, and... Kuzuru.
I tried.
He reminds me of the Bakura in... Yeah. Are they anagrams? No. These are people's names. These are their last names.
Wow.
I really wanted Fuyuhiko to come too, but he locked himself in this cottage and wouldn't come out for me.
Sorry.
So unfortunately he's absent, but probably because he's so incompetent, I apologize.
What?
Huh? It's okay to be absent? I thought you said we'd get executed if we didn't come. Back to... Executed? I mean, you said Monokuma had something important to tell us, right? We came here because you told us that. Sorry, that was a lie. A lie?
You tricked us. Also, do not eat that chocolate milkshake. If you spill that places, I will be very upset.
Hold on, I gotta move a milkshake. I gotta move it. I didn't finish it. It was too sweet. What the heck?
What the heck?
Be her.
Jeez. Fine, then I'm leaving.
No, you need to stay. We have questions for you. There really are. Mostly the hair. Can you wait until we finish our business with you, right, Hajime? This time is like, I'm on the same team as Nagito. No, I can't focus on that right now. I have to get information from them. Okay, well, you were running away from the scene of the crime. That's not fair. I can't believe you actually tricked us so we'd come to this place. I have nothing to say to impotent regular people like you. Regular, huh? She's right that I might be regular guy, but I also have the ultimate talent. I also have an ultimate talent, or at least I should have one. I should have one. Don't know where it is, but I should have one. Mikan? Hey, do you have a minute? There's something I wanted to ask you. Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, Mikan? No, since we said we weren't gonna play that game. Also, I'm not really good at video games. I'm pretty slow, and I panic instantly. Her timid tone, I'm pretty sure the Girl A character is like that too.
Hey.
So Girl A is hurt. Should we write this down? I'm gonna write this down. Hold on, I gotta grab my notebook. We gotta write this shit down. Do we put it on the same page as our chicken supplies? Okay. Girl A. Ugh. Let's find a page. Okay, that was the pony page. That's the Stardew Valley page. I probably do not need to write this down. This game is pretty good about providing you with the information you need, but... So what did it say? Mikan is Girl A? Girl A. Okay. Anyway, can you tell us about your relationship with Mahiru? A relationship with Mahiru?
Well,
I first met her, we were first gathered at the classroom with everyone else. And after arriving to this island, I did have a few conversations with her, but... Oh, could it be? Did Mahiru hate me? There's definitely it. She hated me. She doesn't know anything. No, it's more like she doesn't remember anything. But even though she hated me, for her to actually invite me, she must have been a really kind person. Huh? Invite? Mahiru invited me this morning. This morning? She looked very serious and she was wondering if... Oswin, what are you doing? She was wondering if we could all meet up so we could discuss something. But I already had plans to go to the beach, so I had to decline. The beach plans were in the afternoon. Unless she wanted to do both things in the afternoon. So I needed to prepare for that. And when I did, she made this lonely face and said that she'll reschedule for another day. But if I only went with her, this wouldn't have happened. Stop screaming. Mahiru invited Mikan. Why? Did she invite anyone else? Hey, Ibuki, can I ask you something?
Why, you?
Bring it on.
Have you played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case?
Aw.
Well, that's a computer game, right?
I'm basically awful at those things. Ibuki's a tough girl, so I don't touch anything powered by electricity except electric guitars. I'm pretty sure that's a lie, but now's not the time to really dwell on something like that. Her unique tone is hyperenergy. Her unique tone and hyperenergy? There was a character like that in the game too. Like me. Let me ask you one more thing. What relationship between you and Mahiru?
Husband, close the door. You opened it. You gotta close it. Here. Husband. Back here. You want in or out? You have been selected to be out. You gotta pick. Can't have it both ways. Huh? You mean that in a perverted way?
No, in a normal way.
Aw.
Well,
Even as Yappy, that Ibuki's encounter with Mahiru was,
Oh.
when I asked Mahiru this morning to go to the beach with us, she made a real disappointing face. Disappointing face?
I see.
Yeah,
I see.
the disappointing varies depending on the person. Ibuki associates it with the department store rooftops. Let's stay focused on Mahiru, please.
That's totally it.
It turns out Mahiru had some business too, and she wanted to invite me to that instead. She said something like, I was thinking about meeting with everyone, but if you already have plans. Do you know what she meant by everyone?
Aww.
Nope, I didn't ask. I see. Mahiru invited Ibuki. Why?
I see.
It looks like she was gonna invite... I think Mahiru played the game. I think Mahiru played the game. And was gonna talk to all the girls. It looks like... we've obtained some pretty valuable testimonies based on that. Seems like Mahiru would also it seems like Mahiru also beat that game. Why? Why do you know that?
You don't know?
If she hadn't, she wouldn't have chosen these people to talk to. Because she beat the game, she talked to the people who appeared in that game. Just like what we're doing right now.
But still.
But in her case, it was much more serious, probably. I mean, she was forced to learn that she was involved in that game. That's true. But I'm surprised. I never thought Mahiru would play that game. It's true. That was unexpected. Did you really just unlatch the door on your own? You're a little jerk, you know that? It's not dinner time. The room can't be soundproof if you keep opening the door. No, it can't be. Okay, no, the room is not soundproof, Oswin, if you open the door. Nagito, didn't you tempt her into playing the game?
Huh?
Huh? What? I remember. Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? Wait, you tempted her, right? Just like you did to me.
How mean.
tempted. That's a rude thing to say.
No, that's wrong.
That's disrespectful towards Mahiru.
Isn't that right?
There's no way her feelings would change just because of a useless guy like me tempted her. At that time, she was already considering giving that game a try. All I did was give her a little push.
It's obvious.
That's all it was. What the heck?
Well...
But more importantly, isn't it better if we listen to what she has to say? She's been quiet as ever. I'm counting on you, Hiyoko. Hiyoko's the one that has the most... We actively saw her running away from the scene of the crime, so she kind of has... She's relevant. We were with everyone else. She's relevant.
Hey.
If Mahiru spoke to everyone who appeared in the game, she should have talked to you too, right? Osmond, can you get your bum out of my face? What are you doing? Well, Hiyoko? She never talked to me at all. You're lying.
That's weird.
Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask such an easy question.
Bye.
So, I'm just gonna go back to my cottage now. Hey, Hiyoko. Ignoring my voice, Hiyoko ran away as though she were avoiding me. It's because she is avoiding you. Looks like it's okay to say she ran away. Yeah, she's clearly suspicious. That's pretty much decided. Decided?
Now then.
Regardless, it looks like we finished here, so why don't we part ways for now? There's still something I need to investigate.
Bye now.
I'll see you again later. Hey! What the heck is his problem? Even his exit was pushy. Chiaki, what should we do? Should we go back to the scene of the crime one more time and investigate? No, I think we should go talk to Hiyoko. We have that candy we need to confront her about. It's very important to investigate the scene of the crime, but let's go over to Mahiru's cottage first. Yes. Mahiru's cottage? If she beat the game, it's best if we investigate there, I think.
See?
She might have that. Oh, the ending prize. If that's the case, I'll go with you. You're okay with that, right? That's your cue to say yes. You okay? Oh. No, I don't want to look outside. But if I only went with... Oh. Victim. What's it called when you're... Survivor's guilt. Survivor's guilt. Oswin. When we get the office done, I'm gonna get you a cat tree so you have a place to sit all on your own. Though I feel like you will sit with me anyway. I don't think it'll make a difference.
I don't think it'll make a change.
Hey, girl. I really think we should talk to Kazuichi while we're over here. Hiyoko. I want to talk to Hiyoko too. Mahiru? There you are. Bright red hair. The door was locked.
Moving after...
Oh gosh. Osmond's head.
Moving after you're told what...
Oh gosh, I can't read.
Moving after you're told would be 2 third rate. So I made sure to be 1 step ahead. However, removing what's inside is a huge no-no. There are others who want to investigate too.
I guess I should go inside. Oh, he's just saying you can go look, but don't take. Oh, look at our little photography bench. Compared to my room, the cottage had a somewhat pleasant smell wafting through the room. That proves Mahiru was here. She's not coming back. Then I should try looking for a naughty book. Why?
Yep.
No, I was only kidding. Kidding, are you that kind of person?
Well,
Geez. Well, at least I don't feel nervous anymore. Wait, could that be the reason she said that? That's exactly why she said that.
See?
Oh, there's a Monokuma doll there! But it looks like we don't- it's peeking around at us. That startled me. But it looks like we don't need to search for it. Check it out! That thing on top of the bed. On top of the bed? Sir? There he is.
Oh.
These photos. Mahiru must have taken them. She probably developed them at the supermarket. Even in this situation, there's a lot of photos of smiling people. Is that because of her personality? Definitely don't think it didn't help. Just like my cottage, it has an open design that invokes a feeling of tropical relaxation. There's not much that catches my eye. Anything else? There's an envelope on top of the bed.
Hey.
Could it be it? This might be it. The ending prize Monokuma gave to the first person who beat the game. What's inside the envelope? Let's find out. I turned over the envelope, and what all came falling out was a few photos. This photo. Oh, more photos from when we were in school. This is a photo of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hiyoko in what appears to be some sort of entrance hall. It's just like the game. There was a similar scenario during the first day in the Twilight True Edition. Girl B was in a bad mood because Girl A was late, and Girl D tried to cheer her up by taking her picture. Is this the photo she took? Yep. Oh, are you leaving again? Okay, goodbye. Thanks for visiting. Thanks for visiting. Close the door on your way out, please. Look at this photo, too. Broken vase. Is that the same photo Girl D showed Girl E on the third day? As I recall, a broken vase was in the classroom next to the music room. Broken vase photo. Okay.
But still.
But this photo is more shocking. As Chiaki showed the photo to me, I was stunned into silence. Oh, is that supposed to be Sonia? This is an actual photo of a dead body. Since there's a piano behind the body, it looks like it's in the music room. If that's the case, could this be the photo of the first victim? You mean the victims of the murder that occurred on the first day?
Oh.
Yeah. The one they blamed on the pervert. High school girl crime scene photo. Okay. And one more. This is the last photo. This is probably the photo of Girl E after she got killed on the fourth day. I mean, it nearly matches her body in the game.
See?
Yeah, there's like no mistake. This is a photo of Girl E. Girl E's crime scene photo. With that, we finished looking at all these photos. So based on all these photos, yeah, it's pretty clear that this is the ending prize. This is the ending prize for beating Twilight, and what depicted in these photos proves that Twilight Syndrome murder case is based on an actual murder. Does that mean that's stuff about our memories being stolen? Huh? What's this? Is there something else?
See?
There's a note inside this envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome. After you get the game over, press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. We'll talk then. This note.
Wait. Time out.
Maybe the first person that beat the game and received the ending prize wasn't Mahiru. Someone else sent this to Mahiru. And that person is the one who actually received the ending prize. Mahiru wasn't just lured there by Nagito, she also received this envelope.
Yep.
And that's why she played the game, right? Then the person who played this game first. This envelope looks very familiar. The word sister written on this note. Based on these clues, I can't think of anyone other than him. Yeah, he did mention he had a sister, didn't he? We have to talk to him. Yep, I'm glad we came here to investigate because we did that. We discovered a very important clue. Yeah, I agree. But there's still one thing left. We have to find out who actually killed Mahiru, but there's not much time left. We need to hurry. Okay. We should really talk to Fuyuhiko. Dude! Hajime, Chiaki, what a coincidence. If something happens twice, third time's a charm, so they say. What a coincidence. Are you a stalker or something?
Now.
Don't say that. I was just thinking about filling you in on the results of my investigation. Results, did you find something?
Down to me.
I'll let you know if you drop to your knees and lick my shoes. Huh? Just kidding, I was joking. It didn't sound like a joke to me.
Actually...
Well, it's about the footprints. Oh yeah, we never looked at the footprints! The killer left their footprints on the front of the beach house, right? Did you find out whose footprints those were? If you want to know, I highly recommend you come to the beach house with me, right? With you? Of course you'll come with me, right? I don't trust him as far as I can throw him, but if I can get a clue... What are you gonna do, Chiaki? I'm gonna try and talk to Fuyuhiko and see if he can tell me anything.
So
I'll leave this to you.
Yep.
Yeah, that's definitely a good idea. If someone like me tried to talk to him, it'd be impossible, so it might be different if it was with a girl. Well, I think just Chiaki in general would be different. She's a very approachable person. Just be careful that he doesn't get rough with you.
Yep.
I guess this is where we part. I'll see you later, Hajime.
What?
Did you actually want her to stay? Actually, what do you mean?
Bye now.
Let's go. I'll go on ahead to the beach house and wait for you there. Always win. Get then. Let's go. The girl who died was somebody's sister. In the game. And I guess they're assuming that Mikan, Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mahiru were the ones that found the body and didn't report it. And then Mikan took pictures and tried to incinerate them. And then whoever the guy F was killed... I would assume Mikan. Or the girl that plays Mikan. Or not Mikan. Mahiru. So if we can find out who... Gundam, did you find anything, my dude?
So you have
I was right. Huh?
What happened?
I already
sinner?
assumed you would come here.
Fine.
There is nothing you can hide from me, the supreme overlord who wields the four dark devas of destruction. Thus, I know everything, for instance. I happen to know you fiends
I can see it!
were preoccupied with your infinite beach play.
Nature.
It matches
Collective
not,
will of
for
the
what I
world.
love is silence and solitude. Oh, he's sad he didn't get invited. Oh, I would have invited you. It just wasn't my party. That's right, that's it. It's precisely it. I see, so he did want to be invited. Of course he did. He's not gonna admit it. Why would he admit it? He just wanted to hang out with you guys. And you told him to buzz off. Of course he's gonna be sad. You guys just are judgmental jerks. Hey, what do you want?
Now then.
Let's try to go inside. Beach house. Nagito!
Whoa!
Whoa, why the hell are you here?
Hello there.
Why, hello there, Kazuichi. Thanks for going easy on me earlier. Thanks to you, I was able to walk away with just a mild bruising. You clearly think like an ultimate.
What the heck?
Oh, this bastard. You two have arrived at a good time.
Big news!
Big news, I have discovered something terrible. Terrible discovery. Not only that, I believe it's nothing like Sonya's, but there's something I noticed too. You too, Mikan? Yep, this is great. It looks like the investigation is reaching a boiling point. Okay. Let's talk to Sonya first.
Big news!
Listen, I have big news. Huge news. What is that big news?
See?
Remember the sandwich Esperito mask that was next to Mahiru's body? Actually, I completely forgot about that. So, thank you for bringing that up. What about it? Oh, the mask the killer used to hide her face.
Listen!
No, that's not correct. The mask was not just used to hide their face. Then what was it used for?
Well?
Sparkling Justice. What? Sparkling Justice is a serial killer and self-professed ally of justice whose name makes mankind shudder. They wear a hero mask all times. Supposedly, they are a serial killer who only murders other criminals.
That is an order!
Do not look so disappointed, Hajime. You need to be surprised.
Hey,
This Sparkling Justice character, that's the serial killer you were talking about before, right? It's true that the mask we found is a hero mask, but...
wow!
It is a hero mask, to be precise. Sun Witch Esperito is a pretty witch girl. See? A heroine. Anyway. So you're saying it's possible that the serial killer is the one who killed Mahiru? Which means there's a serial killer hiding among us? No more serial killers, come on. I'm pretty sure I've seen a twist like this in some video game. That was an oddly specific thing you said just now, Nagito. It's a stupid serial killer my ass. The killer just used it to cover their face.
That's weird.
But even so, they sure chose something that stands out. That might be true, but...
However,
although it's easy to write this off as foolish, it might be best if we exercise some caution. Sonya can tell you everything you need to know about the so-called Sparkling Justice.
as the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil.
I love that she's the ultimate princess, but also the ultimate nerd, and I just really appreciate that about her. The hell?
Justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Between her and Chiaki, we have Nerd Central, and it's great.
That would be me. Sparkling justice!
What the heck was that?
Well,
That was the Sparkling Justice catchphrase. Yeah, of course it was.
what?
An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase.
Do you have a minute?
I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who has interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language, so I tried translating it.
However,
In the end, the journalist was punished by Sparkling Justice too. Good. No good can come from getting involved with a serial killer. Serial killer might not want to hear that from you. This is all I know about sparkling justice. Thanks to the mask, nobody knows their true age, gender, making them very mysterious individual. Hey, isn't that kind of a stretch to say that there's no serial killer hiding in our group?
Listen!
No, it does not mean they are in our group. It's possible the serial killer was lurking in this island all along before they decided to murder Mahiru.
Wow.
That's probably not possible.
But
this is the only thing I can think of. I mean, no matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. That one of us is capable of committing such a horrible murder. No matter how much I think about it, I simply cannot believe it. Sonia. I do understand Sonia's feelings, but it's highly unlikely that there's a serial killer hiding on this island. Alright, we're gonna take a break because we're very close, I think, to the trial. So we're gonna take a break. I'm gonna feed Oswin so that when we start that, we don't have to stop. And yeah. Everyone, enjoy your break. Get a snack, stretch, do what you need to do. I'll be right back. We're back, guys. We will talk to Mikan, get the final information about the autopsy. And the footprints, I guess, too. That's kind of why we're here, is the footprints. So, we'll see. Oh, shit. Chat, you haven't been reminding me. Ah, jeez. Mikan, you had something to say too, right? Well, compared to the others, what I have to say isn't that important. So please don't get your hopes up and be disappointed. I get it, so just get on with it. I tried my best to perform an autopsy and I was able to find out Mahiru was definitely killed by a blow to the head. She was probably struck from behind by one blow. Based on the scar, the weapon is clearly a metal bat. But every dark cloud a silver lining, as they say. It looks like Mahiru didn't suffer. What does that mean?
Well...
She died instantly. What do you mean, what does it mean? There's no doubt that she died instantly. Her death was instant. That sounds a little strange. I think I'd better remember that. Yeah, there would have to be someone really strong. The other thing I found... I'm sorry, I started talking on my own. Were you busy right now? No, just get on with it. Just tell me.
Well...
During the autopsy, I discovered this in Mahiru's pocket. Oh. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put it in your mailbox. About what we discovered earlier? Is it okay if we change our place of meeting time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Hiyoko. This letter. If this letter is real, it would mean Hiyoko met up with Mahiru, right? Plus, Mahiru's estimate time of death was around 3 p.m. and they met 30 minutes prior. If we think about what that implies, then... Oh, I'm starting to get confused! If it's true, what does it mean? What happened between Mahiru and Hiyoko? I don't think anything did. I don't think Hiyoko did anything to Mahiru. Okay. We have to look at those footprints! Hey, tell me what you know already. Didn't you find out whose footprints those were? Actually, how are you able to find that out? After listening to everyone's story at the airport, I went to a certain place. Well, it's probably better to say I snuck in. To everyone's cottages. Everyone's cottages?
Yep.
I told Monokuma I needed access for the investigation, so he simply let me in. That bastard, he did something shady again.
Now then.
But why did you do something like that? Well, I'll explain my reasonings to you. Nagito squatted down near the entrance to the beach house and began to spread some papers. He was holding... Oh, is he comparing shoe sizes?
See?
Come on, Hajime, take a look. Yeah. He's comparing feet sizes. After all, I went to the trouble of gathering all this. Those are footprints. I see, so for the reason you stuck inside everyone's cottage was...
Yep.
That's right, I wanted to get a sample of everybody's footprints. But unfortunately, Fuyuhiko wouldn't leave his cottage, so I couldn't complete it. Well, I guess it's not a big deal. It seems obvious that the footprints belong to this person. Whose footprints are they?
Yep.
Hiyoko, yeah. She left. We know that. Hiyoko's.
Well...
To be honest, the reason I summoned her to the airport was so that I could lure her out of her cottage. She shut herself inside the cottage, remember? If she stayed in there, I couldn't sneak in.
Perhaps?
So I figured if I lured her out, she wouldn't be in a hurry to go back to her cottage. You're treating her like a small animal. She kinda is. But it was totally worth it. The footprints I collected, they were smaller than anyone else's and matched the footprints at the beach house. Yep, there's no mistake. These were Hiyoko's footprints. Footprints on the beach has been updated. Also, it's not like I was snooping around or anything, but I found something really interesting in her cottage. Something interesting?
See?
Yeah, the gummies. I found a lot of these candies in her room. They're gummy candies that come in 4 different flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. It looks like she got it from the supermarket. Apparently she likes this brand of gummies. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the screen back, guys. You should have told me. I'm sorry. Let's be honest, it's been a little while since I've done that. Alright, so, you know, it could be worse. I haven't done that in a little bit. That was so lame of me. I can't believe I did that. Again. There should have been other gummy brands, but she only brought home a bunch of these. People like that. Some people are like that sometimes. There are people who only eat the same brand. Even if it's just potato chips, I'm like that. I will eat a specific brand. I like my Miss Vicky's potato chips. What's wrong with that? Well, it's not clear if this relates to the incident, but I thought I should tell you just in case. Well, it does, because we found a gummy in the closet. Just in case, coming from this guy, that means it probably greatly relates to the incident. Oswin, can you come in and close the door? Yeah, close the door behind you. Hopefully, I don't have to do that again for like another hour. Ding dong.
The time for unparalleled hedonism has come to an end! Come! Now is the time to fight the decisive battle! The hostility of fresh blood, the insanity of a contest of wits! The class trial is finally raising its curtain! So meet up in front of Monokuma Rock! Once you're there, please proceed to the underground by taking the elevator located at the secret entrance. I'll see you soon!
Now then.
Looks like it's time. I guess the investigation is over. So it's finally starting. The class trial where our hopes and the killer's hope will finally clash. But it's alright either way. I hope we'll win in the end.
Alright!
Now then, let's go prove it. What's he so excited about? There's no reason to respond to a guy like that. Anyway, we should start heading over. At the trial field where Monokuma is waiting, I have to make my case there.
There is no escape.
There's no escape. We have no choice but to press forward. Now then, let us go. As we talked amongst ourselves, we left the beach house and Mahiru's body. Yay. I can never tell what island we're on. Oh, we're in the middle. We're on Center Island. Got it. Here we are. There's everyone. No, let me go. Help me. gonna do something crazy to me. I'll be ruined.
Why you?
Hey, shut up and stay put, you stubborn little Lolita.
Stop it!
Hey, stop harassing little girls.
Is this what's going on? This is... what's going on?
Sheesh.
Hiyoko was trying to run away, so Monokuma brought her here by force. But Hiyoko was still trying to run away, so Makana's trying to wrap her in a full Nelson?
Hey, if you don't stay put, I'm gonna make you part of the island's food chain.
Unbelievable.
She's making me waste my sweet ass time. But there's another problem to deal with besides this one. Where the heck is Fuyuhiko? That guy's totally ditched. He's totally ditched my appointment. This pisses me off.
Monokuma, are you okay? Oh my god! Monokuma Digivolve 2 Mega Kumamon! Eek, his anchor changed his form. I'm right here. Fuyuhiko, you came. I was worried about you. There's no way for me to run. Anyway, so no matter what the ending, I have to accept it, right? But still. Bastard! I'm a Yakuza. Accepting defeat is not an option. Fuyuhiko, what does that mean?
Well, it's all good. If the trial heads up, it's all good. Anyway, looks like everyone's here, so let's us depart now.
See ya later!
I'll go first and be one step ahead of you guys.
This is bad.
Crap. I'm not mentally prepared yet.
Like,
Do you even have to prepare?
Show some spirit.
If you don't have enough power, harness your latent energy. Come on, bring out that energy.
This too must be the will
So
of
it begins.
causality.
The beginning of the end. No, then. Let's keep our spirits high so we can one day find the shining hope. That's right, I can only move forward. It's the only option. Okay, let's talk to people before we head in. Hey, guy. You should be honored. A mere human such as your house self will be present to witness the beginning of the end. Hey, Monomi.
I believe in you. If everyone works together, you should be able to stand against any despair.
alrighty!
I will definitely help you out.
I believe you.
I have nothing to do with this.
You know what? I believe you. What are we dilly-dallying for? Come on, let's hurry up and go.
Then,
Let's go. There's no reason for us to waste time here.
listen!
The truth behind Mahiru's death, sparkling justice may hold the key. No, that's just has to be it.
'Cause it's bad.
Let's go. We can't forgive the killer. Ugh, a class trial stuff again. So this time we gotta figure out who killed Mahiru, huh? I don't get complicated stuff, so I'll leave this one to you guys. Sure. I don't trust you anyway. If you don't unleash your power here, where else are you going to unleash it? Don't you want to avenge Mahiru's death? Yeah, sure. No, I don't want Ibuki.
What the?
Monokuma changed forms? Color me surprised.
Hey!
Could it be the type to awaken Monokuma's powers when he gets angry? He's a stuffed animal, right? No, he's a robot, dude.
Damn it!
I'm not actually mentally prepared yet. Like, I don't think I'll ever be. But we can't just stand around all day. Yeah, I guess you're right. Mahiru, why did Mahiru? Oh, this is impossible. It's not. I'm a Yakuza. I won't run and hide. That's fair. Alright. Let's go. Start this class trial.
Roar!
You're so evil!
No matter how many times they always see it. It's such bad taste. The worst, the lowest, the most brutal taste. Somehow I moved my muscles, stiff from fear and nerves, and awkwardly walked onto the escalator. For some reason, my breathing was short, and I was eventually struck by a feeling of similar dizziness. The moment all of us were inside Monokuma Rock, a rumbling sound filled the room, and the surrounding space began to fall. As it shook with the clatter, the elevator we were inside continued to drop. Throughout that drop, I was fluctuating between feeling hope and despair. As my heart was a rotten fruit swelling in the sun before they finally go squish, I suddenly stopped breathing. Don't do that. Don't stop breathing. My cautiousness began to fade from pressure. I tried to endure that pressure by firmly standing on my legs. But after a while, the elevator's vibrations gradually weakened. And then it stopped altogether. Look at the big iPad.
Aim, defeat, the boring routine. So I've decided to start, redecorating. How does it look? Mr. Monokuma, redecoration is awesome, isn't it?
Impossible!
It's not like I'd allow you to think otherwise anyway.
That is...
To go to the trouble of doing something this elaborate. Really, what is your true intention?
No!
Nothing really. Essentially, the killing game is just to kill everyone. Kill time anyway.
Kill time?
To break away from my purpose. That alone is my purpose.
Like...
A purpose is only gonna be weakened. Those who have purpose are always the weakest ones in the bunch. That's why you guys should forget about such a cheap-ass purposes like trying to survive. And enjoy the class trial from the bottom of your hearts.
It's starting. The class trial is starting. Mahiru Kazumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of a personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people. Most importantly, she was always straightforward. The person that killed her is among us? I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it. I don't want to believe it, but... Regardless, we need to find the answer. It doesn't matter if you believe it or not. Because it's the only way. Aside from finding out who the killer is, there is no other way for us to survive. And so, this life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Trial 2. Alright, let's open the e-handbook. Let's clean this idiot up before this starts. And then... Truth bullets! Alright, around 3 p.m. she was hit in the head with a hammer, no drugs in her system. Blood stains on the floor indicated that she crawled. Is that what it was? No. What have you done? Okay, she crawled. Yeah, she indicates she crawled through the door. Okay, next. Footprints were found near the crime scene. The trail leads from the beach and loops around towards the road. The footprints were Hyoko's. The metal bar was found at the crime scene. Due to the bloodstains coating it, it believed to be the murder weapon. A murder weapon used in the Twilight Syndrome murder case was a metal bat as well. There were a bunch of empty plastic bottles inside the trash can in the beach house. They were probably drinks from the refrigerator. The mask of the anime character Sun Witch Espirito found at the scene of the crime. The gummy candy found at the closet of the beach house. The beach house has a shower room. However, the shower is out of order and cannot be used. The only window in the shower room can be opened. Can be opened, but due to the high location, it can't be accessed unless you hitch a piggyback ride from someone. Twilight Syndrome murder case also tipped over a fish tank and found in the classroom. There where the first victim's body was discovered. Gravel was all over, scattered everywhere. Okay. But in Twilight Syndrome murder case, there was a broken window in the music room where the first victim's body was discovered. Probably can't leave the music room without passing through the entrance hall. Girl E, who appeared in the game, lost her swimsuit. The ending prize was found in Mahiru's room. It contained 4 photos. There were also a letter inside the envelope. Try playing Twilight Syndrome after you get the game over and press down 5 times for the real game. Once you do, you should remember... Once you do, you should remember what you all did to my sister. One of the ending prizes is a picture of Mikan, Ibuki, and Hyoko at what appears to be an entrance hall. Okay. One of the ending prize and photos of broken vase. Girl D showed E this picture, Twilight Syndrome murder case. This vase was broken in the classroom next to the music room. But we don't know who this girl is. Somebody's sister. On the ending prize, the crime scene photo of the victim after she was killed in the music room. The ending scene, one of the ending prizes, a crime scene photo of girl E after she was killed. It looks like she was killed with a metal bat. Apparently these are a lot of these inside Hyoko's room. Each bag contains 4 flavors: strawberry, melon, grape, and orange. So I'm assuming melon is yellow looking. This letter was found in her pockets. I was going to tell you in person, but I can't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. After we discussed this earlier, is it okay if we change the place? Oh, I can't read these. Place and time. I want to come to the beach house. I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep it secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. And it has Hyoko's name. Instantly died. Okay. Let's see. What about our skills? Do we have any skills yet? No, we don't have any. It's hard to get skills in this game. The other one was so much easier. Finish the preparations. Trial. Class trial start.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island.
Oh, no matter how many
Why is she always
times I hear
tied up?
it's such a cruel rule.
Now then, let's first discuss the motive. That masterpiece of gaming, Twilight Syndrome murder case.
What? Who cares about that game?
It's actually
The outcome of
pretty
this
wrong.
trial should be determined by whether or not we find Mahiru's killer.
Nevertheless, we shouldn't ignore it. After all, That game is the motive this time.
Yeah, you're right. Then let's try discussing that first.
I'm sure everyone who's beaten the game already knows that it's based on an actual murder case.
Some of us have not beaten that game. Give us a detailed explanation.
It means Twilight Syndrome Murder Case is a non-fiction game.
I inhaled my water.
Additionally, some of us are characters in that game too.
Some of us are characters in a video game?
So, I think it's better if we clarify who the characters in the game are
Yes, we need to
first.
determine that. We need to figure out who is who. A high school girl that got killed in the beginning. Turn off auto. By using the staff roll after clearing the game as a reference, I should be able to figure out who is who. The first character played was able to control was Girl A. True identity of Girl A. Ah! Did anyone see it? Girl A was Mika?
I see! Girl A is probably Mikan Tsumiki.
Yeah?
That timid tone. That definitely sounds like Girl A.
Yeah.
Based on the list of names in the staff roll, I can't think of anyone else who would be Girl A.
Why am I in a video game?
That was the only one I wrote
That's
down.
an infringement of my right to privacy. A nasty, trashy pig shit like you doesn't have any privacy rights.
Oh, shut up.
Ah, a nasty, trashy pig shit. I feel like I heard that in the game too.
Yeah, we did. Wanna say... Girl... I wanna say it was Girl B?
I see! Girl
don't
B
remember
was
them.
short and foul-mouthed. She's probably Hiyoko.
Yeah.
Short and foul-mouthed? That's like the complete opposite of me.
No, it's not. It's a great comparison.
Anyway, let's move on. Next is Girl C.
Yeah. Girl C, her personality was hyper and energetic. That was a Buki.
I see! Girl C is Ibuki.
Girl, see? Then I'll see you next Tuesday.
This isn't a good thing, Ibuki. This is a murder trial.
Let's move on to Girl D.
We can. Or Mahiru. Sorry.
I see! Girl D is Mahiru, the victim in this case. Yeah, that's correct. Let's skip Girl E and talk about Guy F.
Yep. Guy F? We don't actually know. Fuyuhiko? He has a sister, right?
Aren't you Guy F, Fuyuhiko?
I was in a game? That's fucking stupid.
That reminds me. Wasn't there another person whose last name was also Kuzuryu?
Yeah, the girl, the victim.
Another person?
Mm-hmm.
It was one of the names on the staff roll.
Yeah, it was the victim. The first
The
victim.
names were Sumiki, Koizumi, Sayonji, Miyoda, Sato, Kuzuryu, and then another Kuzuryu.
Kuzuryu, that's how you say it.
Hold on. Why do you keep saying there were two Kuzuryu?
Because he has a sibling.
It's not like I'm wrong. That's how it's written on the staff roll. Since you beat the game, you probably know what this actually means, right?
Yeah, your sister. The reason Fuyuhiko's last name is Kuzurui appears twice. To call me out like that, Nagito, you're definitely someone I shouldn't mess with. The reason Fuyuhiko's Last name is he had a sister.
I can prove it with this. In the game, Guy F, Kuzuryu, mentions that he has a little sister.
Yep. Damn it.
What do you mean, little sister?
I mean what I mean. He has a little
This
sister.
is what Guy F said in the game.
Ah, bitch, what the hell did he do to my little sister?
It's pretty clear. There's no doubt that Guy F had a little sister.
Yeah.
Plus, the sister actually appeared in the game. That's why the name Kuzuryu appeared twice.
Yeah.
By the way, what role did Guy F's little sister, the other Kuzuryu, play? You
The
probably
deceased.
noticed, right?
The initial deceased. I don't really want to say it myself, but I need to move the conversation forward. The only character in the game could have been was the high school girl who died at the
I
beginning.
see!
The dead high school girl who was the first victim in the game is the only person I can think of.
That bitch, girl E, was it? That bitch. What the hell did she do?
Based on Guy F's tone in the game, it's clear that Girl E is not his little sister.
No.
So if the only person left is the dead high school girl, then she must be Fuyuhiko's sister.
Why do you sound so fucking happy? That's a winning personality you've got there.
Winning personality? Are you praising me?
Oh gosh. I never turned the volume back down, so this game would have been really loud for a while. Sorry, guys.
I was being sarcastic, dumbass.
Hey, you said the game is a work of non-fiction. That means Fuyuhiko's little sister is...
Yeah, I have a little sister. Something wrong with that?
No,
It's just a
nothing.
fucking game. Don't go mixing up some video game with reality.
It's not just a game. It's definitely based on true events. That's why it's the motive.
Don't go making shit up, bastard!
That's why it's the motive.
If she was the type to die easily, I'd have fucking killed her myself a long time ago.
Don't like your sister?
I mean, when I first entered Hope's Peak Academy, she was mouthing off to me as usual and sent me off.
Okay.
It happened just the other day.
About that, you're probably thinking like that because you've lost your memories.
How long ago was it really,
Shut the
Monokuma?
fuck up! You be quiet!
I see. So you're never gonna accept that that game is based on true events, huh?
It is.
Okay, I understand your attitude toward this class trial now.
Nagito, you seem to be doubting Fuyuhiko a lot. Do you suspect he's the killer?
Maybe.
A mystery that easy would make me feel sad. It wouldn't be good enough to serve as everyone's stepping stone. That's why I'd be much happier if Fuyuhiko wasn't the killer.
Ah, Nagito.
Okay, you're starting to act weird again.
You never stopped acting weird.
Anyway, now we've established who all the characters in the game are.
Yes, we have.
Girl A is Mikan. Girl B is Hiyoko. Girl C
Hold on,
is
I'm gonna write this
Yuki.
down.
Girl D is Mahiru.
Yes.
Guy F is Fuyuhiko.
Okay, Hiyoko. Hiyoko is B. Ibuki. C. Mahiru. D. Fuyuhiko. Is Guy F. Okay. Now, in case they do that to me again, I know who we're talking about.
And the first victim in the game, that dead high school girl,
Is
is
a sister.
Fuyuhiko's little sister.
Yep, yep.
That's just a story in a fucking game.
Yeah. Maybe.
If so, then Girl E is Miss Sato.
Yeah.
Could it be? The same Miss Sato who likes white rice?
I don't know what Sato you're talking about, but I don't think she's relevant to this case.
Yeah, I don't know.
Maybe it's related to Gundam's last name, since they're both really plain names.
I don't think that's how it works. What the heck? What a wild connection.
Tanaka may be an ordinary family name, but it's far better than Sato or Suzuki.
And he always has a strange rivalry going on.
Hey, no one cares about that. Hurry up and talk about the mystery of the game.
Yeah.
Huh? What do you mean, mystery of the game?
My, you don't know. I heard that Girl E got killed.
Definitely more interesting than the Toyota versus... Yeah, exactly.
What? No way! Is that true?
Getting killed is so violent, don't you know?
My, such awful times we live in. Why did this happen?
So staged.
You guys are definitely friends.
There must be. They must be friends on some levels. They're frenemies.
So the mystery of the game is the murder of Girl E, correct?
Yeah. Yeah. No?
Then let's hurry up and solve it.
I'm
Let's first
confused.
figure out why Girl E was killed.
Can we just use people's names? The reason Girl E was killed, it should be able to assume that based on the content of the game. So Girl E was the original original... I don't think that's it. No. Okay, fine.
Crap!
I actually don't know. The reason Girl E was killed, it should be able to be assumed based off the content of the game.
I see!
Because she was a murderer? Really?
The reason Girl E was killed is because she killed the first victim in the game.
Oh, right. Which one was Girl E again, guys? I didn't get that far. Who is Girl E? Was that Fuyuhiko's sister? Does anyone remember? I really don't remember.
Which means Girl E was killed as revenge for the dead high school girl.
Oh.
What do you think, Fuyuhiko? Apparently Girl E was killed to avenge your little sister.
No, then Girl E... Who is Girl E? Hold on. Girl E. Okay, my hero is D, and then... Okay, so Sato is an extra person. So Girl E is the Sato person, right? Is that what they're implying? I don't know.
You're fucking persistent. I don't care what that game said at all.
But...
Is that true? Girl E, she killed the first victim?
In order to make that clear, we need to know more about the case involving the first victim's murder.
Okay.
It's the murder that occurred in the music room.
Yeah.
I knew it would come up, so I prepared in advance.
Good for you.
Look,
My
I
cat
made a
is,
map of the music room's
snoring
surroundings,
so loud.
which was the stage of the first case.
Okay. So the broken vase is in the other room. A, B, C, and D. Water tank. Broken window. Victim. Okay.
I'm surprised you went to all this trouble.
It's not that detailed. What do you mean?
Mapping is second nature to retro game fans.
That's true.
Classic dungeon crawler RPGs have a first-person point of view, so mapping as you play is a basic.
It's necessary.
We get it. Let's talk about that
Be
later.
nice
so we can
to
focus on
her.
the case.
Then, I'll start explaining.
Okay.
Girl A, Girl B, Girl C, and Girl D were at the entrance hall when they heard the sound of glass breaking.
Yeah.
Immediately, they climbed the stairs to the second floor and headed to where they heard that sound.
Mm-hmm.
Girl E was in front of the music room on the second floor, and she confirmed that the sound came from in there. But the door to the music room was locked. So Girl D went to get the key from the office, and when the 5 of them were finally able to go inside, they found the victim's body, dead from a blow to the head. Because the music room's window was broken, the girls thought the killer escaped through there. The sound of breaking glass that they heard at the entrance hall seemed to confirm that.
Okay.
Plus, Girl E's school swimsuit was stolen, so they concluded that the escaped killer was some pervert. How does that sound?
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yep, an understandable explanation. Just as expected from the ultimate gamer who excels at clearing games.
But it wasn't a pervert, right? Wasn't the real killer Girl E?
Obviously. Girlie was waiting outside the music room for the other girls after she killed the first victim.
Did she lock the music room from the outside? Then she would have totally needed the key from the office.
Which means Girlie was hiding that key. We can assume she used it to lock the music room after she left it.
But Girl D was the one who went to the office to get the key to the music room, right?
By the way, since it was never mentioned in the game, we can exclude the possibility of there being a spare key.
Yeah.
You can lock the music room from the inside, right? So from there, Girl E broke the window and escaped, and sprinted to the front of the music room as fast as she could before the others arrived.
She would have passed by the entrance hall where the other girls were
Yeah, we
waiting
would
if
have
she
saw
tried
her.
to do
We
that.
would have saw her.
Then, forget this!
It's not cute to see an old guy sulk.
Hey, is Girl E really the killer? We haven't reached an answer yet.
Based on the details of the game, it's no mistake that Girl E, who was waiting in the hallway, is the killer. Then, what did Girl E do after killing the girl inside the music room? I guess I need to clear that up first. She either jumped out the window or she was hiding somewhere. Stolen swimsuit. Oh! I can't.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
Climbed out the window.
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
Oh no, she went to the
So how did Girl E get from outside the school to the front of the music room?
She went to the other door.
To go back to the music room from outside,
Yeah.
you need to go through the entrance hall.
No. What do you mean? Oh, from outside. No, you were right. You were right. You were right. You were right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chiaki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Chiaki. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
After she killed the first victim in the music room, what did Girl E do?
She just broke the window in the music room and escaped outside.
So how did Girl E get from outside the school
To the front of the music room.
Yeah. She didn't.
To go back to the music room from outside, you need to go through the entrance hall.
Yeah.
Plus, at the entrance hall,
That's where everyone was.
the other 4 girls should have been there.
Yeah, she didn't do that.
At the entrance hall, the girls
She just went next door.
heard the sound of the window shattering.
No, they heard the vases shattering.
No, that's wrong.
There it is. Got
First
it.
of all, the sound the girls heard wasn't the window breaking.
If it wasn't the window, then what broke to make that sound?
A vase.
Vase is in the other room.
Vase? How low can you go?
After the murder, a broken vase was discovered in the classroom next to the music room.
Yeah.
So the sound of breaking glass that the 4 girls heard wasn't the music room's window. It was the sound of the vase breaking. Probably.
Yeah.
Actually, the murder was nearly finished by the time the 4 girls met in the entrance hall.
Yeah.
Girl E killed the victim in the music room.
It had already happened.
Broke the window and went to the office to get the key. With that key, she locked the music room from the hallway, returned the key to the office, and went back to wait in front of the music room. All she had to do was break the vase in the next door classroom as the 4 girls met by the entrance hall.
Yeah, sounds like it.
To make them think the murder had just occurred and that the killer had just escaped.
There was no way she could have gone in and out.
So, when the 4 of them ran over after they heard the sound, girl...
I see! Now the mystery has been solved!
Not really.
Wait a minute! The mystery hasn't been solved yet! You haven't determined what the murder weapon was yet!
Murder weapon?
Who cares about the murder weapon? We found out who the killer was!
Not cool! I went to all the trouble of making this death march, so you gotta stick with it to the end!
Alright.
What the heck? You're so annoying!
You're one to talk, Kazuichi.
Fine, let's figure out the weapon. If this keeps up, I'm gonna feel like I need to shit. Which means I'll feel disgusting!
And you'll yell about it the whole time.
You're the disgusting one!
You're disgusting too, Hiyoko.
The weapon is pretty unconventional! The answer was revealed in the game, though.
It was a bat.
Now then, will you guys be able to figure it out?
It was a bat. The unconventional weapon that was also appeared in the game. If we're told we can't advance as long as we don't make that clear, then I have to do it. I'll do it. What do you think the weapon is? I have no idea. What do you mean you have no idea? Was I out of line just now? Now then, there's something I need to tell you about regarding the white noise nonstop debates. Some lines of white noise are actually very durable, so they won't always destroy them in one shot. Durable white noise will clip away every time the shot is... you shoot them with the silencer. But unless you completely destroy them, your time limit will not be replenished. By the way, if your difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. Yes, we don't gotta worry about it. It appears the debate is getting tougher soon. I have obtained some very useful information. I heard there's a guy named Gun something. Apparently he has a skill that can increase the power of the silencer. Gun something. I wonder who it is, Gundam. Was I out of line just now? No. Well then, good luck. Have fun. So we should hang out with him more. Well, no, we don't have a silencer. It's fine then.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
That's fish tank.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
No?
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
I actually don't
it's on
know.
that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, It should have had bloodstains.
Did anything happen?
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
The vase?
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I don't...
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No. Wait, how is it? Isn't gravel too small? Yeah, there would have been blood everywhere. I don't know what what killed her. She looked like she had a head injury.
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Yeah.
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No.
Damn it!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
What was in the
Then she
photo?
attacked her with the fish tank.
What do you mean?
Damn it!
I
A
hate
weapon
this.
inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
No, that's way, way too big.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
What do you mean? What? I don't remember. I don't remember.
Damn it!
I don't know what else is here.
A weapon inside the music room, huh?
Broken vase?
What
Did it
about
have blood
broken
in that
glass?
picture?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I really don't know.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
But then how would they get all
It's on that
the
big a
glass
scale,
back in the
too?
other room?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No, shut up, Ibuki.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Okay, I really don't know then. I really don't know.
Damn it!
I don't know.
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
I really
Why are
don't
you
know.
going
If
even
anyone has
bigger?
any
The investigation conducts universal
ideas,
chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
I would love to hear them.
How about beating her with gravel instead?
Because I don't actually
If it's a
know.
weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
I don't know. Unconventional weapon. Apparently it appeared in the game, but... The only other
A
thing
weapon
is the
inside the
friggin'
music room,
swimsuit,
huh?
but
What about broken glass?
she was hit in the
Isn't
head,
the
so
cause
how
of
would a
death blow to the
swimsuit work?
head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
No.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
No.
If it's a weapon that was used to beat them to death, it should have had bloodstains.
Yeah, I just...
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
No.
She beat her to death with her fists!
No.
I don't know. She beat her to death with her fist. Yes, you can.
Damn it!
Alright, I don't know what that
weapon inside the
friggin'
music
crime
room,
scene...
huh? What
I mean,
about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
This is...
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale.
How about beating her with gravel?
If it's a weapon that was, it should have had blood.
Was there a weapon with bloodstains on it?
She beat her to death with her fists!
No. I really have no idea. Apparently it appeared in the game, but...
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
Then the piano.
Why are you going even bigger?
Time's up. I don't know what the answer is. Everyone doubts me. I don't actually know. I have no idea. A true black and it graduated splendidly, and now...
This is our end? We will never give up!
A weapon inside the music room, huh? What about broken glass?
Isn't the cause of death a blow to the head?
Then she attacked her with the fish tank.
That's too big to be a weapon.
I mean, the only thing that else was that was in there was the swimsuit.
Why are you going even bigger?
The investigation conducts universal chaos.
It's on that big a scale, too?
How about beating her with gravel instead?
What?
I agree with that.
What?
I got it. The
I don't
killer must have
understand.
used gravel to attack the victim.
What does a swimsuit have to do with gravel?
My goodness. I got it right.
I don't know if you got it
and
right.
I was just throwing things out there.
But what does the swimsuit have to do with gravel?
Just as I thought! I'm chosen by the gods!
What did it... What?
You're not chosen at all, and gravel is impossible. It's too small to be a weapon.
What if the gravel was put inside some sort of bag?
A bag? What kind of bag?
If the weapon is something that appeared in the game, then so is the bag. and the only thing I can think of is the school swimsuit.
What? I don't understand.
If you tie the swimsuit like a bag and stuff it full of gravel,
That
make
is
an effective
such
weapon.
a stretch, Hajime. That is such a stretch. Hajime was not the imposter. That doesn't make any sense. How would you... That was just a random click at my part. I just clicked at random. I don't know what that was. That is such a stretch. What the fuck?
Gravel inside the swimsuit?
Ibuki, I
Even the
agree.
ace attorney would be astonished by such a fantastic idea.
No, that's insane.
But for the killer, it's an idea that kills 2 birds with 1 stone.
I guess. Objection! Hearsay!
And make people think the killer is some pervert. It makes sense for a school swimsuit to be stolen.
I was gonna say, I didn't agree with the nothing indicated a pervert other than the swimsuit.
And if that swimsuit was
And
used
maybe
to make
she
an
just
improvised
lost the
weapon,
swimsuit.
it'd have to be disposed of later.
Yeah.
How about it, Monokuma? Are you satisfied now?
I hate that. I hate that.
This happiness you feel when the mystery you create is solved. Only producers know this feeling.
That
of
was a
ecstasy.
literal guess. I did not get that.
But the real important talk begins now.
Yeah, our girl.
Girl E had someone who can be called an accomplice.
Did she?
That person was actually Girl D.
It was
Girl
Mahiru.
D. You're talking about Mahiru, right?
Was it because of the picture she threw away?
Mahiru is the accomplice? What is this? What does that mean?
The piece of face that became an important clue in the music room murder. Girl D got rid of it.
Isn't that a cool case name? The Music Room Murder. It's okay, I made sure to throw it away.
And apparently the reason Girl E committed murder in the first place was to protect Girl D.
So Sato's sister, who was Girl E, or Fuyuhiko's sister, who was Girl E, was protecting Mahiru, who was Girl D. And then... I don't understand. I think they should just give everyone names.
Girl D was being harassed by the victim.
Okay.
Girl E found out and tried to stop it. And they ended up getting into an argument.
Oh, is the victim just not somebody we know? I'm confused.
And she felt a rush of anger and ended up killing her.
This is the worst. I hate this.
But she should have had a clear murderous intent. I mean, she choked her out and then bludgeoned her to death.
She probably made her unconscious by accident. And from there, she couldn't go back.
Why do you think it was an accident?
I somewhat understand that feeling.
You can? That's pretty scary.
But Girl E was also killed by someone on the 4th day. Or the game's last day.
Yeah.
I might as well ask just in case.
So then who was the
Who do you think your
girl that
Girl
was
E-
initially... Who was the first victim? Do we not know who she was? Girl E's killer right now is the only person I could think of was that guy. Guy F.
I see.
It should have been Guy F.
Yeah. Yeah, bitch.
A scenario where Guy F murders Girl E out of a burning, hellfire desire to avenge his murdered sister.
Yeah.
But Guy F is...
What? It's just a story in a video
Oh,
game, isn't
Fuyuhiko,
it?
did you really do it? Did you really do it?
That's all you can say. If that game is telling the truth, it'd be a huge problem for you.
That's what we're relying on, is if the game is telling the
Clear
truth.
this up for me. Those of you who appeared as characters in the game,
Yeah.
do you remember this incident?
No, they don't.
That is... I'm terribly sorry, but...
They don't remember. That's obvious. Because their school memories were, like, totally stolen.
So
I
you...
don't remember. I already know. It's obvious that guy is the killer.
Stop it.
No one would kill a nice person like Mahiru besides a piece of shit menace to society like Fuyuhiko!
You mean like you? You're a piece of shit menace to society.
And Mahiru were killed by that guy!
You sure do talk a lot of shit. Well, I'm used to it.
I don't think it was him.
But does Mahiru's murder have anything to do with that game? Perhaps the two are unrelated.
No, the game and Marihu's deaths are probably related. In actuality, there's an important shaped point. Oh, I wasn't finished reading that. The bat?
I can prove it with this.
That was a guess, because I didn't know what he was getting
I'm
at.
not sure the two events are unrelated. At the very least, the killer has definitely played the game.
Yep.
As proof, Mahiru, who was killed in the beach house, and Girl E, who was killed in the game, were both killed by a blow to the head with a metal bat.
Yeah.
There's no way we can ignore that connection.
No.
Someone must have wanted to split her head open the exact same way they avenged the first victim. Hey, why don't you confess already? You're the one who killed Mahiru,
Oh,
right?
look at her fucking eyes. She's crazy.
You better cut that out right now! There is no way a stupid game could be the motive!
You're dumb enough to believe that stupid game, and that's why you killed her as revenge!
If you keep making up your mind like that, we're just going to go around in
Yeah,
circles.
we're also all gonna end up dead. Hina used to do that all the time. It was a real problem.
And it's true Fuyuhiko may look suspicious. But don't you think that'd be too obvious?
Yeah, you're also suspicious, Hiyoko.
What are you...
I mean, there's a possibility that it's a trap set by the true killer.
Yeah.
Trap? What do you mean?
The true killer played that game, and most likely found out about the relationships between the characters. That person could be using that knowledge to try to set up Fuyuhiko.
Are you saying that a completely different killer murdered Mahiru and used the game motive as their cover?
That's what I think.
Isn't that what happened, Hiyoko?
Yeah, I think Hiyoko is now more likely to be the killer.
Huh?
I don't think she is the killer, but I think if we go down that route, she was at least present.
Don't you understand? I'm saying you might be the true killer.
What is this? Like, I can only laugh. What are you even saying, you nasty toilet-clogging bitch?
She's such a jerk. I hate that child. Footprints.
What are you saying, you four-eyed troll? Accusing me of killing Mahiru? You're so mean!
Stop.
Why do you doubt Hiyoko? Do you know where Hiyoko was today?
We know where Hiyoko
She was at the beach house, the scene of the crime.
Yep.
But I didn't go to the beach house!
That's not true. You're a liar.
No, that's
Yes,
wrong.
you did. We saw you running away, and your footprints are there.
Wait a minute. You should have been at the beach house, Hiyoko.
Seriously, I told you I didn't!
You're lying.
But these footprints in the sand in front of the beach house, aren't they yours?
I don't have such ugly footprints! They're probably Mikan's based on how ugly they are.
Wow. Deflect.
Don't decide that based on ugliness?
Huh. They're not Hiyoko's footprints? That's strange.
Yeah.
The footprint I collected from your room matches these footprints perfectly.
Yep. Because you have small feet.
Collected? I never gave you permission to collect that, you nasty pedo!
No, that's not. We don't do that here.
Footprints left in the sand were facing away from the beach house.
Yep.
Which means, when the owner of these footprints went inside the beach house, they used a different entrance.
Yes.
A different entrance?
The door that
Are
was.
you talking about the door facing the road that Mahiru's body was leaning against?
Yes, that is what we're
Are
talking
you
about.
saying when that person went inside the beach house, the body hadn't appeared yet?
No, of course not.
The door was still accessible when they went in, and wasn't when they left.
Nope.
Which means something happened in between those two events. Isn't that right, Hiyoko?
I just don't know she'd be strong enough to hit her with
now.
a bat.
I remember when I went to the beach house.
Oh, how convenient.
So you finally decided to confess.
I'm pretty sure you guys already know this, but going for walks in the morning is my daily routine.
No one knows that.
I've never heard of that daily routine
No, me
before.
neither. You've never mentioned
And
that.
that's when I went to the beach house. I went there on my morning walk.
No, you didn't.
I see. If you went there during your morning walk, that doesn't have anything to do with the case at all.
She's lying, Akane.
Don't believe her so easily, dumbass. She's obviously lying.
Yes.
Huh? It's a lie?
Yes.
People who call other people liars are usually liars themselves.
Oh, well then you must be one because you keep calling everyone a liar.
Prove it. Can you even prove that I'm lying?
Yes.
There's no way a bunch of worthless idiots like you guys would be able to do that.
She's such a brat. I hate her. Letter from Mahiru.
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
That's a lie.
I didn't go any other time.
Then you didn't meet up with Mahiru at the beach house?
No, she did.
Obviously
Oh,
not.
okay. So that's easy.
Saying I met up with her when I never even saw her?
See. Oh, that's the first one. Okay. Fine.
Damn it!
I did go to the beach house, but only during my morning walk.
That's not true.
No, that's wrong.
Only during your morning walk, huh? Will you still claim that after you take a look at this letter?
Yep. I was gonna tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island at 2:30 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep this a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they start to suspect us for no reason. Hiyoko.
That letter! It's the one Mahiru had, right?
Yeah.
I see. So Hiyoko was able to arrange a meeting with Mahiru by exchanging letters with her.
Yeah.
What is that letter? I'm serious, I don't know.
Oh, snap.
Unless it was
I
a
remember
setup
now.
letter.
I totally saw you.
Yeah, we did see you leave. That's true.
Me and Hajime met up at the diner around 3 p.m. to go to the beach.
Yep.
I saw you about 30 minutes later, so it should have been around 3:30 p.m.
Yeah, which is around when she died.
I see. So if she met Mahiru at 2:30 p.m., killed her, then ran away afterward, I think 3:30 p.m. is a reasonable time for you to have witnessed Hiyoko.
Yeah.
You're wrong! You're totally wrong!
Now that you mention it, you also passed by the diner, Fuyuhiko. So you should have seen Hiyoko too, right?
Yeah.
No, I didn't. It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I wasn't even paying attention to the beach house.
Okay. That
I
might
went
be
straight
true.
back to my cottage after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time.
For some reason, that sounds suspicious too.
It's the truth. Deal with it.
Just leave him alone. It'd be a waste of time to question him any further.
Yeah, he's not gonna tell us.
Anyway, that letter in Kazuichi's testimony says it all. You were meeting up with Mahiru at the beach
Yeah,
house.
why?
Seriously, I don't know. I didn't even write that letter. I'm telling the truth. I really don't know.
Ugh, shut up.
Is she really crying? Or is she faking it?
It's a fake. She's faking
She's
it.
probably faking it.
She's
We
faking
can
it.
assume she summoned Mahiru with the intention of killing her all along.
I don't know about that last part, but she did
That's
intend
why
to
she
meet
wrote a
her.
letter to let her know where to meet, so the others wouldn't find out. And then you went ahead to the beach house, hid yourself in a specific place, and waited for Mahiru. There's evidence for that
Yeah,
too.
the gummy bear. The only place I can think of where Hiyoko was hiding is probably that place, right? Spot selection. Oh. Bam.
Here!
We found gummy bears.
The place where Hiyoko was hiding. Are you talking about the closet?
Yep.
Yes, that's right. The gummy candy we found on the floor is the evidence.
Yep.
Hiyoko, your favorite candy is gummies, correct?
What's a gummy? I've never eaten something like that
Oh
before.
my god.
I have captured the true character
What
of
an
this
idiot
mystery.
she is.
Hiyoko, who summoned Mahiru to the beach
Got
house,
him.
hid inside the closet like a familiar.
Again, I don't know if she
When
did the
saw
murder. If
her
anything, she might have
chance,
witnessed
she
something,
attacked her
but
like an evil spirit and left the beach house like a swift wind.
But Hiyoko miscalculated that Mahiru's body would be blocking the door at
Yeah.
that time.
well, she left. She
Because
was
of that,
we right?
She
So
was only able to leave from the beachside door.
she was
and
upset
ended up
about it.
leaving her footprints.
We have presented the proof. My 4 dark devas of destruction didn't even need to come out.
It's a trap! This is obviously someone's trap!
Wow.
Someone! Whose trap is it?
It must be that one person. You know, the one with the mask, maybe?
Uh,
The one with the mask? There was a suspicious mask at the beach house, right? Whoever was wearing that could be the real killer.
that doesn't explain why you were there.
You're the one who wore that mask and killed Mahiru, right?
There's no way I'd wear such a childish mask. Is your brain fried or something?
That is right. It cannot be Hiyoko. That mask belongs to Sparkling Justice.
Oh my goodness.
Sparkling what now?
She actually thinks
That
she's
mask
there.
says it all. Sparkling Justice is hiding on this island.
No.
Which means the legendary serial killer Sparkling Justice is the one who killed Mahiru.
No.
Why, you? If you continue to say such foolish things, I shall tear you limb from limb.
No.
Hey, Miss Sonia, it's just a difference between cultures.
That's not a culture thing.
shock,
That's
you know?
a believing.
Hiyoko, why don't you just admit it already? You're being unreasonably stubborn.
Hiyoko, tell us why you were there.
On your heads!
No, you're just.
Oh, why can't you understand? I'm not the killer!
Then tell us why you were there. Why were you there? It's true that Hiyoko is suspicious, but there's something strange. Yeah, I agree. It doesn't make sense. We helped if, like, we were doing directly by someone. Okay. Trash can, the enemy's route.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
Oh.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Yeah, she
So
was.
that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Yeah.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
There's the window.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt. You went to the beach house, right?
I mean, that's true.
Oh, that is...
Just Just tell us you did that.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet?
Yeah, you did that
So
too.
that's when you dropped the gummy.
Yeah.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
Yeah.
So you were forced to flee from the beachside entrance.
And that's how you left your footprints.
I don't know. I don't know what they're getting at here.
Damn it!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
There's no doubt.
Trap?
You went to the beach house, right?
These are much more obscure cases than the first game.
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
You waited for your chance to kill Mahiru. And afterward, you fled from the beach house.
At the time, the door facing the road was blocked by the body.
But she didn't. What if she didn't leave?
Damn it!
I don't know.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm tired of hearing you say that.
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
Crap!
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
I really have no idea. This is...
Crap!
We're gonna run out of time again.
I shall render my verdict upon this mystery's conclusion. Hiyoko is the sinner who killed
gummy bag?
Mahiru!
I'm telling you, it's a trap!
The gummy we found was yellow.
There's
What
no
color
doubt.
is melon gummies?
You went to the beach house, right?
Oh, that is...
And weren't you also hiding in the closet? So that's when you dropped the gummy.
No, that's wrong!
Not sure why that would be wrong.
About that gummy, did
Is it
Hiyoko
the
really
flavor?
drop it?
The only one childish enough to eat gummies is that midget over there.
Gummies aren't childhood. It's just candy, guys.
You're a midget too, you know. You're the one who worries about never getting taller.
It's true Hiyoko likes to eat gummies, but she only eats a specific brand.
The brand of gummies you eat only have strawberry, melon, grape, and orange flavors, right?
Yeah.
Huh? But what about the lemon flavor?
Oh.
The gummy at the crime scene was yellow, so it obviously looked like it was lemon flavored.
Yeah.
Huh? That gummy is yellow?
Yeah.
And it's not mine! The ones I eat don't have any yellow gummies!
Okay.
What? That's right. None of the gummy bags in her cottage had any yellow ones.
I see yellow,
we
but
can't
that's
assume
fine.
Hiyoko is the one who dropped that yellow gummy.
I mean, anyone could have dropped a gummy.
See? Didn't I tell you? It's definitely a trap! Damn it! Who would set a trap like this? I'll get my revenge! I'm gonna bop you on the head with all my might!
You don't have any might. Shut it.
Hold on, you little bitch! You think you're in the clear just because of a little gummy? Don't be stupid. I'm not done backing you into a corner yet.
Well, you weren't doing a very good job to begin with. Make your argument about what?
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
What?
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
Yeah.
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence.
You're gonna mention there's only one set of
And we can
footprints?
thank Mahiru for it!
What does that mean?
Your autopsy report?
Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and blocked the door to the road. Thanks to her, we have the evidence we need.
No, we don't. They can leave through the window.
That's wrong! I I left those footprints during my morning walk.
No. Gotta figure out what's right.
We're not done with Hiyoko yet. There's still a huge piece of evidence left.
You're talking about the footprints near the beach house, right?
It's true, that's an important piece of evidence. And we can thank Mahiru for it!
Okay.
What does that mean? Mahiru used her last ounce of strength and...
I don't know.
No, that's wrong.
I don't know how that's wrong. I agree, she pulled herself to the door. I don't know how that's
Mahiru
wrong.
didn't block the door. Her death was instant.
Oh, that's right. She couldn't have.
Death?
I see. Okay.
According to my autopsy, yes, there's no doubt that Mahiru died.
So someone moved her body there.
If you keep making shit up, I'll fucking kill you!
I'm sorry.
No, you're fine, Mikan.
Hiko, you cannot do that. Only a coward threatens women.
Yep.
I'm pretty sure her death was instant, too. I mean, her injury was only a single blow.
Yeah, there was only one.
That's why Mahiru isn't the one who blocked the door. Someone else used her body to block it.
Someone else?
Yeah.
The killer, of course. They're the one who blocked the door with Mahiru's body.
I don't know if Hiyoko could move her.
That's why there were bloody drag marks left on the floor.
But why did the killer block the door?
Just ask Hiyoko. She's the killer after
No,
all.
she's not.
Seriously?
Unfortunately.
That's not true! Let's assume Hiyoko is the killer. Wouldn't that mean she's also the one who dragged the body?
She couldn't have done that. She's too little.
If she handled the body that bloody, I think her clothes or skin would have been
Yeah,
stained
she
with
wasn't
blood.
dirty when she was running away.
Huh? But when
Yes,
I saw her,
Akane,
she was-
exactly.
She was clean.
See? I told you I wasn't the killer!
Yep, Akane had a head wound.
With this, my innocence has been proven!
I won't let you look down on me.
Whoa, what the hell, buddy?
We haven't decided that yet.
Well, most of us have.
Yumiko, why do you keep insisting that Hiyoko is the killer?
Shut up! I'm telling you, she's the killer! That little bitch is definitely
Yeah, but
the
tell us
killer!
why. Footprints, metal bar, shower, Mikan's autopsy. So we're... Let's start with the metal...
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
Oh, I
She
see.
killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Hiko's definitely insisting on it. That Hyoko's the killer. If I don't counter his words, I'll be pushed back.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Okay.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach. After she moved the
doesn't work.
body, she just washed it off. The fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven. Did you get all that, you bastard?
Hold on. Shower room. I understand.
Damn it!
No, it's not over.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru
No, she
and blocked the
didn't.
door with her
As
body.
much as I want to get rid of her,
Hiyoko is the
she
only
did
killer I
not
can
do
think
it.
of.
If Hiyoko moved the body, then she should be
Much
covered
as I
in blood.
despise her as a character.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house. After she moved the body, she just washed it off in the fact that Hiyoko was at the beach house can be proven
I
by
missed
the
it.
footprints and
I missed it again, guys! I missed it! It's the washing it off.
Damn it!
She couldn't have washed it off. I'm sorry, Hajime. I'm sorry.
Mahiru didn't block the door. Then Hiyoko did it. She killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her body. Kyoko is the only killer I can think of.
Because you're stupid.
If Mahiru didn't block the door, then Hiyoko did it.
No, she didn't.
Killed Mahiru and blocked the door with her. Hiyoko is the only killer I can think of.
If Hiyoko moved the body,
Okay. It's the first one,
she should
guys.
be covered in blood.
So what, dumbass? There's a shower room inside the beach house.
Yeah, but
After
it's
she moved
broken.
the body, she just washed it off in the shower. Allow me to cut
Couldn't,
through
it's
those
broken. Dumbass.
Washing it off in the shower is impossible because the shower in the beach house was out of order.
Yep.
Out of order?
Did you look at the beach house at all?
Terribly sorry. I haven't had any time to actually repair it.
Yep.
Then maybe she took her clothes off to move the body.
No.
And when she was done, she put them back
No,
on.
no.
Are you saying I did something that perverted?
I don't know what's perverted about it, but I don't think you know what the word perverted means. Yoko took her clothes off before entering the committing murder. No, that shouldn't be possible, no. You can't... Yeah, she can't get dressed by herself.
I see.
Yeah, she can't tie her kimono knot.
Listen to me, Fuyuhiko. Hiyoko mentioned this before.
I can't help it, I can't tie my kimono sash by myself.
Which means Hiyoko can't change by herself. It's impossible
Nope.
for her to put on and take off her clothes.
You should get a new outfit.
What?
Oh yeah, she couldn't even tie her sash on her own. That's why she couldn't take a bath and smelled bad.
Yep.
I didn't smell.
You did
I
smell.
only smelled a little.
I can smell you through the screen.
Wasn't changing inside the beach house prohibited in the first
Yes,
place?
it was. That was the other thing.
Yes, if you broke the rules, I'm pretty sure Monokuma wouldn't have kept quiet.
Yeah.
Damn right! I'm such a stickler for the rules that even safari park rangers want nothing to do with me.
If she didn't change her clothes, then what did Hiyoko do with the blood that got on her?
Nothing.
Like I've been saying, the blood wasn't on me in the first place, because I never touched Mahiru's body.
Hey,
I
if
believe
you think
that.
about it the other way around, does that mean whoever was covered in blood is suspicious?
Yep. But she had a head injury. That was coming from her head.
Because if so, I believe Akane was soaked with blood when we all met up to go to the beach.
She was.
Didn't I tell you that was because I got beat up by Coach Nekomaru?
I can attest to that. If I hadn't gotten that rough with her, she never would have backed down.
Doubting me, of all people. You got some nerve. All right, I'll bend your body in half so you're stuck in a bowing position for the rest of your life.
Wow, relax. This is a murder trial,
That actually
guys.
sounds pretty cool.
People are gonna get accused of shit. It's a murder trial.
Hey, more importantly, I'm okay now, right?
Not really.
It's okay that I'm not the killer? Yeah, seems like it. See, I already told you. There's no way I'd kill Mahiru. 'Cause Mahiru taught me how to wear a kimono, and she was very, very kind. There's no way I would kill a nice person like her. Why wouldn't you believe me earlier?
Because there's evidence against you, girl.
You guys are stupid! Stupid, stupid, stupid!
And you're mean.
Hiyoko, please don't cry. Everything is fine now, right?
Keiko just showed her late
Shut up, pig
to
butt.
dinner.
I hope
She
you
said
get
she'd been
hangnails
swimming,
done.
exactly.
I'm sorry for
But she
being
also
pig
came drenched. Right? I don't think... I think... Yeah. I agree. I think Fuyuhiko had something to do with it. Getting so worked up and accusing Hiyoko of being suspicious. Yeah, he was very hell-bent on that. Could it be, does he actually have something in mind?
Hey, Hiyoko.
Yeah.
Now that our suspicions have been addressed, Can you tell
That's
us the
true.
truth?
Huh?
Even though you're not the killer, you still went to the beach house, right?
Yes, that is true.
Like I said, it was a trap.
But what did you see when you were there?
I got that already. So, can you give us the details about that trap?
I would like to know too. It might lead to some kind of clue.
Fine. You want me to talk, huh?
Of course we do.
Earlier this morning, Mahiru was the one who came up to me.
Okay.
She asked if we could meet up later.
Huh? But didn't you say earlier?
She never talked to me at all. Because she was lying. Man, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to ask me such an easy question. She didn't want to be...
So that was a lie?
Yes, of course it was.
'Cause I thought it'd be doubted if I admitted it.
Yeah,
So
that's
I
fair.
figured it was better not to say anything.
Well,
So, what was your answer to
now you're known
Mahiru's
as a liar.
invitation?
I told her it was fine. I mean, I didn't have a reason to say no.
Okay.
Unlike everyone else here, Mahiru was someone I wasn't embarrassed to be seen with.
You always have to say something snide.
At the time, we were supposed to meet around 2 p.m., but
She's not a nice person.
around noon, there was a letter inside my mailbox.
Okay.
A letter? Yeah, this one.
Oh good, you have it. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox. Oh, is it the same? Yeah, someone set them up. That's what I thought. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place? I want you to come to the beach house on the second island, still at the same time, 2 p.m. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. Let's keep this a secret until then. Let's try not to see each other for a while. It would be bad if they started suspecting us for no reason. Yeah. They were set up.
I saw this letter and went to the beach house at that time.
Yeah, fair enough. Oh, so the letter that Hiyoko had the... Oh. It's really fast. It's the same, basically, but the times are different.
I can prove it with this. This letter. Doesn't it look like its contents are different from the letter
They're a little
Mahiru read?
different, yeah. About what we discussed earlier, is it okay if we change the place and time? I want you to come to the beach house at the... yeah, the time is different.
Mahiru's letter said to meet at 2:30 p.m.
Told her to
But
come
in
later.
Hyoko's letter,
Was Hiyoko supposed to be the victim? Yeah, her said 2... And Mahiru said 2:30. Oh no, Mahiru said 2. And then her said 2:30?
Whoa! The meeting times are off.
Yes, they are.
it's also strange that both letters wanted to change their meeting spot to the beach house.
Yeah.
It would be plausible if one of them said it, but for both letters to say the same thing?
For both of them to say the same thing?
Hyoko, since
They
you wrote
identical.
it, what do you think?
No, I don't think she wrote it. Ibuki, stop it.
Like I said, I never wrote the letter. How many times do I have to tell you?
It's safe to say the letter was forged by the killer, but... Which letter did the killer forge? I think they both were.
I see.
I don't think either of them are real.
The killer must have forged both letters.
Yep.
The killer forged them so they could manipulate their actions. Yeah, that's how we should think about it.
That seems very likely. In fact, if you compare both letters... Confirmed! Just as I assumed,
handwriting?
the handwriting is the same. The content of the letters matches too.
Like this part. I was going to tell you in person, but I couldn't find you, so I put this in your mailbox.
Yeah, they're identically worded.
This part. It seems there's someone who wants to interfere with our meeting. And this part. Let's keep it a secret. Until then, let's try not to see each other for a while. The killer forged both of those It's letters!
Yeah.
In doing so, they were able to control Hiyoko and Mahiru to do their bidding, like a netherworld puppeteer.
Yeah, they definitely set someone up.
So they completely tricked me. And then Mahiru's killer.
Yep. Stop crying like that.
Give me back Mahiru.
Stop acting like a child. There's no time for that right now.
Really? This is really terrible.
It is horrible. There's nothing we can do about it. We just have to focus.
I've offered to help so many times. But the killer this time didn't discuss their plan with me at all. It's all my fault. I'm so ashamed of being unreliable.
Here we go again. Once we let our guard down, this happens.
Yeah, he goes crazy mode.
We can just lightly punch him to death later.
Go ahead. I think that's a great idea.
So based on what the letter said, you went to the beach house at 2 p.m., right, Hiyoko?
Yeah.
What's most important is what happened afterward. But on...
I fell asleep.
What?
Why'd you fall asleep?
In the bathhouse?
It's not like I wanted to. I think I was forced to get a whiff of some kind of medicine or something.
What do you mean?
Medicine? That medicine. Could it be? Did they get it from the drugstore? I thought that place seemed unsafe.
Well, yeah.
They even have prescription medicines laying out in the open.
If you were aware of that from the start, you should have done something about
What
it.
was she supposed to do?
I'm sorry.
That's not her responsibility.
When I woke up, I was inside a small closet.
It's supposed to be like that. The whole point is to try to give you the supplies to murder each other.
And when I rushed out, I saw Mahiru's body.
Okay.
And that's why you ran out of the beach house in such a panic!
Yeah, it makes sense.
I was scared. I was really, really scared. Really scared that I couldn't help, but...
Stop making that noise!
The killer probably planned to frame Hiyoko from the start.
Yeah.
And for
I
that
agree.
reason, they summoned Hiyoko before Mahiru, put her to sleep, and shoved her inside the closet.
Yeah. Sounds good.
So their reason for blocking the door with Mahiru's body was to make Hiyoko leave her footprints as evidence.
Yes.
Everything was done to frame Hiyoko as the killer. That's horrible! I didn't do anything wrong, and I was framed by Mahiru's killer!
Yeah, it's because you're probably a bad person.
Hiyoko, please do not cry. We believe you.
Well,
Is
it's
it
still
really okay to
traumatizing.
believe her so easily? She might be faking those tears, you know.
Why are you so intent on
This'll never end if you
framing
keep
here?
being so suspicious.
Yeah.
Isn't that what a class trial is all about?
Well, it's about finding the true
only way
killer.
to survive is to be suspicious. This is where we go to thoroughly doubt each other.
Yeah, but if we accuse the wrong
so
person,
if you
we're all
believe in each
fucked.
other so easily, then there's definitely something wrong with you.
No.
You're wrong, Fuyuhiko. We aren't supposed to doubt each other here. We're supposed to work together.
Mm-hmm.
The class trial is where we cooperate with each other, work hard, and aim for victory.
Yep.
The killer
True.
and everyone else. Two hopes attempting to grasp the one true hope. Two hopes clashing with each other is poetry in motion. That is what a class trial should be.
Seriously, which side are you on?
Both.
I'm on the side of the absolute hope that can overcome any despair. And I believe that absolute hope exists at the point where two hopes clash.
Your stance is neither white nor black, but gray, and you do not yearn for your life, or even for victory.
Jeez, I wish he'd just side with the enemy already so I can believe what he's saying!
Yeah.
Let's stop. Believing every little thing Nagito says is a waste of time.
Yeah. Don't listen to him.
Yeah.
He's trying to
we
stir
need
the
to figure
pot.
out who Mahiru's killer is.
There should be a new clue contained in what Hiyoko has told us.
Mm-hmm.
So, let us believe Hyoko's words and discuss it once again with everyone.
Yeah.
Yep.
The debate proceeds when you assume you can believe each other. Good job! That's the right way! That's the splendid power of teamwork! Hey, what do you think of that, Monokuma? I'm not gonna let you have the outcome you want.
He's sleeping. Oh my god. Monokuma.
Whoa, he's sleeping!
Of course he is.
You bastards don't know anything. If you're stupid enough to trust each other, the only thing waiting for you is the bitter truth.
Sometimes you have to trust each other, whether you want to or not. The bitter truth. Even so, we can't just stand around here all day. Even if the lies ahead is a cruel ending, the only thing I can do is move forward. Because unless we reveal who is among us is Mario's true killer, there is no way we'll survive. Power of trust, friendship, and hope. Suspended.
Well now.
Now the class trial has reached its climax. I would like to present the answer right here, right now. Huh? You're gonna spoil who the killer is? Oh, wrong place. If I reveal the answer before everyone's ready, they'll all be shocked. They'll all feel despair. You can't. It's seriously a big no-no. But spoiling it right now is innovative, don't you think? The club president and I are powerless against innovation. Who's the club president? Oh, without further ado, the answer is... yeah, you can't. Everyone, please close your eyes and cover your ears. Oh. Please close your eyes and cover your ears.
Correct! You say Nanu in German when you're surprised.
Honey?
Huh? I didn't know what you were talking about, but somehow it feels wrong to me.
I love Monomi's theme song. Hey, 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 hey. No, 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 no. That song's always stuck in my head.
I'm Monami.
Welcome back.
My heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
Oh my gosh.
To think that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that!
No.
Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do.
Alright.
Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
I save when you guys let me save.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hyoko, now what?
Hold on, I gotta check my pet. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good.
If the killer was luring Hyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Yeah. Well, there's all the juice in the water gone.
Do you mean the letter?
No.
No, it was probably the gummy.
Okay. Did you eat any candy when you were in there, Hyoko?
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Well, was it
Hey,
painted?
when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Interesting.
Just as I thought.
Just as you thought?
They planted it after she left.
If the killer planted evidence while Hyoko was there, she would have thrown it away if she found it.
Which means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hyoko fled from the beach house?
That's right.
The killer returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible!
Okay.
There's nowhere to hide!
There's the shower room. It was locked before.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there!
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
Must have?
I wonder.
Kazuichi, were you the killer?
At any rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
Is Kazuichi the killer? Because if she died at around 2:30 and we got... and we met him at around then... I want to play a new game, if that's what you were thinking. If so, we've prepared the perfect product for you. We will dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer for several questions. It's called the Logic Dive. During the Logic Dive, you will control a version of yourself created from an image within your brain. This task is to reach a goal, the final destination of the synapse course. You can move sideways with the mouse button and accelerate with the control key. Press the right mouse button to brake and the left mouse button to jump. There will be various obstacles you will encounter as you progress through the course. Make sure you're familiar with these controls so you can reach the goal. On your journey, you will take damage every time you fall into a gap. Oh, is this a game? Upon reaching a certain point, there will be branching questions, of course. The answers split into different paths, so please proceed down the path of the answer you think is correct. Branching questions will appear several times in one course. Please be careful. I highly recommend that you make good use of your brake. That's some meddlesome advice to you. If you press the escape key during the Logic Dive, you can review the controls. Good luck. She's right, this might be a very important problem. If the killer tampered with evidence after Hiyoko ran away from the beach house, then did the killer arrive at the apartment and depart from the beach house? The window. If I just focus and think about it, I'm sure I'll be able to find out an answer. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Logic Dive. Oh, shit! I don't... Okay. Slow down and go. Guys? I don't know about this. I don't like it. I don't like this. Question 1. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. After... When did the killer arrive in the beach house? After? Before? Is that wrong? I feel like that's wrong. Oh gosh. Oh my god, guys. I hate this. Question 2. No, 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 slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. When did this killer leave the beach house? After Hiyoko or before Hiyoko? They left after Hiyoko, right? I can't read that message right now. I promise I will read it in a second. I hate this. Question 3. Where did the killer was hiding Hiyoko? Where was the killer hiding while Hiyoko was unconscious? It couldn't have been in the beach house. Was it the beach itself? Oh, it was... Okay, I guess the beach house. I don't know where in the beach house they would have gone. They said they weren't in the... Okay. We know all that though.
It's all coming together.
But where was he hiding? Where were they hiding? The one who was...
Do you think the killer might have been hiding?
Who was already at the beach house when we first got to the... Yeah, that's what I was wondering. That was Kazuichi. But then when would he have... He was with us though, so how would he have killed her? You think the killer might have been hiding?
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
No, he was at the diner with us the whole time. We went to the diner together with him. The only time we weren't with him was when he left first to go set up and saw the body sign without us. So unless he killed Mahiru before he met up with us. That's possible. Spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Yeah.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good.
Nah, she won't do that. I really don't want that to happen. I need to answer by any means. Okay, let's look. The place where the killer was hiding. At least where Hiyoko hasn't looked. She said she checked the shower. Behind the plant? Collection spot.
Here!
In the cases?
The killer was probably hiding in the closet.
Yeah, with her. There were all those, the cases for the surfboards, right?
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right?
Yeah.
Then you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
That's creepy.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
Yeah. Which the killer makes sure to arrange the hiding place in advance. The only thing I can think of is right there, the place where the killer was hiding inside the closet was. Friggin' these things.
Here!
He was hiding in those boxes.
What about the surfboard case in the closet?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
It's true.
Huh? Inside
A
the
smallish
surfboard
human could fit in there.
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think?
But maybe that was why it was messy.
2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And there were surfboards that weren't even in a case.
Yeah.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place.
Yes.
Because we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy.
No.
Then, the killer was close to me during that time?
Yeah, they were in the same room.
Yeah.
It's so
they
creepy.
Were quietly holding their breath and hiding very close to you.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
Oh, it's so creepy.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
Guys.
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
Yep.
I agree with that as well.
So then who was it?
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
His opinion is relevant whether you like it or not, guys.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
No.
If Hiyoko was left alone and ruined the evidence the killer had planted, it would have messed up their plan.
Yep.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Yeah, that's hella creepy.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask.
He's allowed. I know we all hate him, but
All
he's
right. If
relevant.
you don't want to friggin'
His
get
vote
punched,
matters here.
stand still and let me punch ya!
His vote matters here, guys.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Oh my goodness.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that.
No.
Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Do it.
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
Thanks, but not quite what we were
I'll
asking
listen to
about.
your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery
Yes.
announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Fuyuhiko, Kyoko, and Kazuichi.
Is the killer also included?
I don't think
Among
they are.
those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well...
Oh, they are.
Something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Are they or are they not?
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something
I was
like
wondering that too. So Fuyuhiko, Kazuichi, and who is the third person?
I know it sounds like an excuse,
Kyoko?
but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction. It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Yeah.
Well, as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Okay.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Oh, I think it's including now. Now that I'm thinking about it.
Jeez, fine. You want me to say it?
Oh.
It doesn't include the killer
Okay,
this
so
time,
it's not-
okay? All done.
Okay.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Okay, so Kazuichi is out then. He's not the killer. That's this. He's just not. Kyoko isn't the killer. And then we're still not sure if Fuyuhiko ever saw the body. I'm assuming he did, but we don't know that for a fact.
What's wrong with that?
Then who's the third person?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's
No,
get back
that
to
was a
our
good question to
original
ask, Nagito. That was good.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
He didn't. That was very relevant.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
Yeah, we were. We said that. That's right.
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
Did they destroy evidence?
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make
Who
clear.
found the body?
The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
No.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Now then, I shall explain to you the final feature in a non-stop debate. From this point forward, you will now be able to use your truth flashback. If you hold down the left mouse button and shape erectile will change. If you aim the remark's weak spot and keep it in the position, you will be able to memorize it. Memorized phase can only be fired once as a truth bullet. If you shoot or change to a different truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature as many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer or lie or mistake it in your available truth, you might be wise to memorize the different weak spots and use it to make your case. What's the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to trust your keen wits, won't you? By the way, you will not be able to agree with anyone while using a truth flashback. Please remember that it is only effective when refuting points. Well, then, good luck and have fun. What wits? I'm not good at this. Shower. Oh, only the shower. Okay.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
I see.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
No.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Yeah.
They didn't have to
All
use
the water
shower.
bottles.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
No.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
It was all the water
If
bottles.
they used something other than the shower.
Yep.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
No.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Thanks, man.
Maybe it's the other way around.
Washed off in the ocean before entering the crime scene.
Perhaps
No, there was a
someone other
bunch
than the
of
killer moved the body?
there was a bunch of empty
Maybe they
bottles,
were able
empty
to
water
wash it off.
bottles next in the trash can. So we have to figure out how to make that trigger. There's only one person whose opinion might be able to break through that contradiction.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Yes.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They did, but how?
They couldn't use the shower, right?
Nope.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
That's also not true.
They didn't have to use the shower.
That is correct.
Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet?
That is irrelevant.
Maybe they wore one when they moved the body.
No.
If they used something other than the shower.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
No.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Thanks, man.
Maybe it's the other way around. Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
No.
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
Yeah, okay, I think I know who.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
Oh, I just wanna
They couldn't use the shower, right?
I just want something that says water bottles.
So washing it off would have been impossible.
No.
No, that's wrong.
I'm right, guys. Hey, I was right for the first time tonight.
If they just needed to wash off the blood, they didn't necessarily have to use the shower.
Oh, there was all that big drink case. All the clear
Just as
liquids
easily
are
used
missing.
Something else.
Something other than the shower.
Yes.
Like what?
Water bottles. Something other than the shower. The drinks inside the fridge. Hell
Drinks
yeah.
inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Absolutely, you could have.
I've seen through it.
What? Why?
In theory, that's impossible.
Why?
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully, and then you will understand.
Or you could just tell me.
That there's no possible way the drinks in the refrigerator were used.
Okay, what are we on about now, Peiko? Rebuttal shown. Trash can, but the trash can.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking about it. One
this is
bottle
fast.
drink it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
How does that work? A little bit more, I can draw something out next time.
It's true there were drinks
She's so
in the beach house
fast.
refrigerator. However, try one bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
I don't know how I did that. I really don't.
We can't assume they used just one drink.
No, it would
They
be
could have
many.
used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were only flavored drinks with color. If you use those to wash, the blood won't come off and your body it will leave an aromatic smell, especially if you use the water.
Okay, I know what it is. She's fast.
Damn it!
It's
Oh,
true
we're
there were drinks in the beach house. However, try thinking about it. One bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Oh, I forgot. I didn't realize what we were doing. Sorry, Peiko.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house. However, try one bottle it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down.
Yes, it is.
We can't assume they used just one drink.
No, they used
They
many.
could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible?
Arrogance.
There were only flavored drinks.
I missed it again!
To wash the blood won't come off and your body will leave an aromatic smell too, especially if you use the water.
Missed it again.
Damn it.
She's so fast.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
I can't back down!
I don't know why we're suddenly winning
can't
that.
Assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
They were in the garbage can.
Those words.
You're wrong, Peiko.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
They were just been used.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
Yeah, because they were right next to it in the trash.
But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge.
Yeah. The other day.
And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
Yeah, man.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's
yeah,
a logical
man.
fallacy.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can. Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Yep.
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
I mean, you could just read the label. That would tell you.
Now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Probably.
You should have said so sooner.
Well, I probably didn't think it was relevant.
The plastic water bottles were used in place of the shower.
Yeah.
Dousing your body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Yep. Hold on a sec. Now that I think about it, they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles. If they did that, the person would be...
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Is it Peiko?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You don't know who the killer is?
You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Oh, is it Peiko?
Let me ask, who might that be?
The killer used plastic water bottles to wash the blood off and splatter it onto them. The killer Mahiru's killer must be that person. I mean, the only person that was all wet with Peiko. I was really hoping her, like, I like her, but I was really hoping that her story was true. Because that is something she would do, but also she was drenched.
Peiko, is it you?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Because she knows she's...
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we were all meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
You were drenched, but also... Yeah. Hajime and Kajuiki, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swim.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body.
I mean, that depends on where the blood was, but yeah.
But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry.
Yeah.
So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Yep.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
Why are you not defending Peiko? What's going on?
No one even saw her swimming.
Yeah, no one did. That's true. I mean, like, it very well could be the truth, but we have no way of knowing if it is.
No. I saw her.
Did you? Okay, good.
Huh?
When? Where?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
This doesn't sound very convincing.
Hold on. That's strange. Didn't you just say
You didn't
this
see
earlier?
anyone. Why are you defending Peiko? What's going on? It's just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I don't even pay attention to that beach house. I went straight back to my hotel after I saw you guys. I don't see anyone during that time.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Yeah. Why are you lying?
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer!
I agree. It is.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
Oh, she's tall. She could get out through the window.
Now that you mention it,
She's tall and strong.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside
Why would
without leaving
Peiko do that,
footprints,
though? I thought her and Mahiru got along decently well.
then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, something's
You're not
else
the
going on
suspect.
here.
Peko is.
Yeah. Why are you so concerned about Peiko?
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
Okay.
We might have an answer.
Hey, what's your answer, Chiaki?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Is Peiko your sister?
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
Okay.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
Yeah, we've never done that. Killer escape, bro. I might know what it is. The fact that the only possible was through the small window in the shower. Yeah.
I see!
Absolutely.
If the roadside and beachside doors aren't an option, the only other thing I can think of is... Well...
And she's
nothing
tall.
really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Huh. Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
but what if, for instance, she got help from someone?
Who would have helped her, though?
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Good for you. You know that, Nekomaru. Rule number 3. Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist on this island's beautiful nature in mutual prosperity.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Yep.
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No, they just have to use an object.
Yeah.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
No, they could have.
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
Yeah, that is what you said.
I see. You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your
Littering
body.
is worse than murder. Littering equals murder. Littering equals death on this island.
Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object?
She has her sword.
And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours!
What is the matter with you?
No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out the window, they would have been able to get rid of it. So the only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case, Focus think the object used to escape the window. Hangman's Gambit. This is where my dyslexia comes in. No? Oh. Oh, bamboo. I need a B. Stop with the W's. B O O. Sword. We need an A. Wait. Is sword an A or an O? I don't know how to spell the word sword. S-W... O? Oh. I'm dyslexic. I can't spell. Oh, it is O, not A.
I got it!
Thank you, guys.
You carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too.
Yeah, she always has it.
Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo
Oh,
sword.
I love her art in that picture. Look at her hair.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
I'm sure she did. Bamboo is very strong. Have you seen Rush Hour?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Yeah.
Sword as a step stool?
Probably.
You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that
Or
easily.
pole vaulting, yeah. But does she have room to pole vault? Either
Ninjas
way.
know a climbing trick where they
Oh, there
lean
you
their
go.
sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
That's clever.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia, ninjas only exist in Japan.
I was gonna say.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm sure a slender girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Yeah, Peko's not heavy.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Now? Now then, the time has come once again for the panic talk action. Let's talk a little bit about the fever time and nega time. From this point on, you will be able to use fever time by pressing the space key during PTA. When fever time is activated, the tempo will be pushed to its max. But that's not all. You won't miss during fever time either. By pressing the left mouth button when applicable, you can destroy your opponent's verbal assault. But only until your focus gauge runs out. So make sure the best possible use of your time. Of course, you will not be the only one who can get the upper hand. There's something called the nega time that your opponent can use too. If your opponent activates nega time, your tempo marker will disappear. That makes it quite difficult to press the buttons rhythmically. Yes, it does. So in that case, please time the rhythm not with your eyes, but with your ears. If you can't clear it, you can always change the difficulty setting. We're on the lightest one, guys. I'm not gonna tell them that they'll have to redo the class trial for this chapter if they do that. Well then, good luck.
Hold on a sec, you bastard!
Why are you defending her? What's
You're
going
saying
on?
she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window?
You've tried so hard to deflect to Hiyoko and then defend Peiko. What's happening here? Is Peiko your sister?
It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
He knows her.
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Oh, she could have reached it. Hiyoko, why are you... Panic talk action.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! That's obviously
They're just missing like
impossible.
crazy.
You're pissing me off! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me!
What's happening here?
Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut, bastard! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Bastard!
I hate this game.
Got proof, you bastard? I'll sell your fucking organs! You're pissing me off! Don't fuck with me! You're pissing me off!
Gosh, I hate this so much.
Bastard! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up!
I think he needs a bigger vocabulary. We should get him a dictionary.
That's obviously impossible! You're pissing me off!
Not impossible.
Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! If she used a bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Bamboo sword bag?
This is the end!
Oh goodness! That my brain just stuttered.
If she used her bamboo sword as a step stool, she could have recovered it with her
Yeah.
sword back.
He does.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a step stool, she tied her sword back to it.
Yep.
And after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
Pico, why?
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan. Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you really kill Mahiru?
Hold on! You're just
Why
making
are you so
assumptions.
worried, Fuyuhiko?
You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless
Fuyuhiko,
there's proof.
tell us.
You bastard!
She's
It's fine.
silence is sometimes very incriminating.
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
Yeah. Huh? She admitted it just now, right? She admitted she's Mahiru's killer, right? But is this right? Even though Fuyuhiko was the one arguing for us, Peko just admitted it freely.
Among flowers,
I don't
the cherry
understand.
blossom. Among men, the samurai.
Guys, I
commend
don't
your
get it.
decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's
I
cast
don't think
our
it's
votes.
right. Something's not right. Agree, hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing
Thank you,
first.
Can
Chiaki.
it wait until after the voting?
No, because then we'll all be dead.
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
Yeah.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder
No, you
case,
didn't.
right?
So why are you
Then
defending him?
Why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Okay. Huh?
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world.
What?
I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges.
Okay.
There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of.
Is she the serial
Justice
killer?
is the eternal sun and the enduring moon, the protective father and the smiling mother.
Hello?
Sonia.
If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
She must be.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect
what?
justice.
Could she be?
Yeah, I think you're right.
As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts of malevolent evil. Justice complete.
What?
The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice. Now then, let's execute justice.
Well, I don't know about you guys, but I wasn't expecting that. She's a serial killer that kills other murderers, but Mahiru didn't kill anyone. I guess criminals is what she's supposed to do. What? So then Fuyuhiko, what's going on? I don't understand. Let's check our pet. What? Yeah, exactly.
What the fuck?
I agree.
Peko, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
No, you're not. Fucking
What's
sit
going on?
down.
What's this? Chill.
Peko finally snapped! Everyone, please be careful. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice.
Yes.
Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but... Huh?
An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line. Just like various idols, the sun is revered because it lies just beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What the heck is this? Peko's a serial killer. Why is it turning out like this? I don't think she is.
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
I agree. He's sleeping. Buddy, wake up.
Hey! Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
He's not gonna wake up.
Hey! This again?
Another serial killer?
So what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
Yeah, there's no motive there.
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately.
But she wasn't evil.
No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
I don't get it.
The reason you killed Mahiru was...
To protect justice, of course.
I can't. I
In
can't.
order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword. And executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
Yeah, Buki, no kidding. Can you stop crying like a child? You're at least 15.
Peko, is this your true identity?
I don't even know
True
anymore.
Identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important.
Chat.
I'm willing to become anybody to shower the...
Chat. Chat, what's going on? Chat. What happened to Peko? What happened to Peko? Who broke her? Who hurt her? She did say she had to give up fluffy stuff. That's true. This is what happens when you give up fluffy things. Right, Oswin? Oswin's like, hell yeah. Dreamcat confirms. Okay. I can't. All right, let's. Honestly.
I can't stand this anymore. Let's just end this farce
Hello,
already.
alt mode. Execute. How are you? End it.
He's right. This we need to end this already. The killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Peko all along. I'm still not convinced.
Let's go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Hamsters prevent murder confirmed. This is the part of the programming where I struggle to hell and back. Okay. Alright, let's look at what we have here. What do we have? They expect me to be able to fill in a friggin' panels like I'm capable or something. They think I remember shit? Yes. Like, yeah. They give you hints now, but they don't really. Or they do, but they're abstract as hell. Okay. No? What? Remember the beach house. The next one to arrive at the beach house was... Oh, that's the first panel.
What?
So that goes there. The other thing too is that we don't have all the information now. Looks like Mahiro is talking to someone. There? No. Damn it. But she's talking to Kyoko. I get grumpy when this doesn't work how I want it. I get grumpy when my own thoughts don't align with what they say it should be. It's like, that's not what my brain thinks. So... Kyoko is still sleeping. Is this over here? No? But she's sleeping in the next panel! Oh, goodness. What are you? Mahiru arrives at the beach house. Is that there? Okay. Akane. We determined that Akane isn't relevant. Where's the mask? If she's such a good serial killer, why would she leave the mask next to the gummy above the body? Which body? Above here? Oh, maybe. Maybe the mask? The mask. Good. Good guess, because I didn't see that she was removing the mask, so that was good. That was good. Did we try the sleeping there? We did. It didn't work. Okay, gummy. I don't think Akane is relevant to this. Gummy? No. Maybe the gummy above? We have to be careful. We're gonna die soon. No. Damn it! Oh, is that when they dropped it? Okay, got it. Ugh. This is... I hate this pot. Give me all the timed events over this. This? Hey. Mikan arrives at the beach house. That's irrelevant. Yoko's put to sleep. Oh, that's when she wakes up. She never said anyone grabbed her. Okay, yeah, that's right. Last stock, guys. Yoko wakes up, sees the body, screams, runs out of the room, and Peiko comes in. Oh, I'm so disappointed. I love Peiko. Ah!
Here's everything that happened in this case. The incident began this morning when Mahiru spoke to Hyoko.
Agreed.
Mahiru most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive.
Yeah.
She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character.
Yeah.
Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However,
So wait, when
someone else
in
overheard
the
their
game,
exchange. The killer.
hold on. In the game, the murder mystery game, was it Mahiru that killed the first victim? Or was she just, is she just in trouble for taking the pictures and not turning them in? That's what I'm confused by. Toko secret passes. Peko and Toko totally get coffee together.
The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions.
Okay.
That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko.
I mean, hopefully she'll tell us. But I think I just missed that.
The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m.
Come to the beach house. I summon thee.
And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately.
Yep.
Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said.
Of course she did.
And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hiyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon.
The bat. Yeah, we never talked about the bat.
The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime.
Bam.
The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last
And that
breath.
would make sense because if she trains with swords, she would have the power and the technique to probably do that.
According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her.
No, she probably never saw.
With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left.
But I don't get why she left it on purpose. I mean, I guess it's like a mark that I did this. Toko used to leave her knives and her words and stuff.
I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling
card. There it is. That's the word.
That's how the crime scene we discovered was created.
I love this song.
However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order.
God
so they
damn it,
couldn't wash
Monomi.
off.
You had one job. Fix the shower.
But the killer expected something like that to happen.
Yeah.
Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead. However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hiyoko was in.
Which is super creepy.
The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hiyoko wore off, and she woke up. I can imagine how badly Hiyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet.
As much as I hate Hiyoko, this would be awful to wake up to.
I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hiyoko fled from the beach house.
Yeah.
Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
But she's so picky.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route. The small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them. The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand. As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword.
And then meet up with
And
us.
so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened.
Oh, look at Chiaki! Look at that scene. That's such a cute little image.
But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it?
Look at that.
This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
Yeah. But why is Fuyuhiko trying to protect her?
I see. And what of it?
What do you mean, what of it?
Like, totally cool with it.
Yeah, she's a serial
I
killer.
haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
Fuyuhiko, you have to vote with
There's no
us.
way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important.
What's that?
Understand?
No.
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
What? No.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
No.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed!
Yeah, you can't do
For
that.
the sake of grand justice, a few sacrifices are unavoidable.
A few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
Peko.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
Peko.
However, before we do that...
What?
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote!
Yes, sir.
Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
I don't know anymore.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
Okay.
Pardon me, can we please have a little more time?
Oh yeah, this is like your idol.
Pardon me, can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
What's there to continue?
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
It is, yeah.
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
What? Huh?
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That is true. However...
As a
Fuyuhiko's
serial killer
involved.
enthusiast,
Yeah.
you're wondering if Peko is really sparkling justice.
Yeah,
Am I right?
I don't think she is. I think it's an act. Something's
Hey,
weird
Sony
here.
isn't a serial killer enthusiast.
She
She just has a
absolutely
little
is.
more passion about them than most.
That's what an enthusiast is, you idiot.
that makes her an enthusiast.
She's
Honestly,
admitted it.
Felt strange to me too. I mean,
She
there's a
likes
distinct
true
difference
crime. Leave
between
her
what we know
alone.
about Sparkling Justice and Pecco, right?
She likes true crime.
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia described Sparkling Justice like this.
Yeah.
Justice complete.
Yeah.
The center of justice that is pierced by justice.
A little less
The lead star of
insanity.
justice that shines in the night sky.
A little more superhero,
That
less
would be
insanity.
me. Sparkling justice.
What the heck was that? That was Sparkling Justin's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer has a catchphrase. I read it in a magazine in the library. There has only ever been one person, a journalist, who had interviewed Sparkling Justice. An article was written in a native language, so I tried translating it. I see, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peiko. Nationality? Yeah.
I see. That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so I tried to translate it.
It wasn't in Japanese.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh?
That's right.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Espanol.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt written in Spanish as
Man,
well.
I wish I could speak Spanish. It's such a cool sounding language. I
Which
speak
means the
0
journalist
languages other than
and
English.
Sparkling Justice are both.
From Spain?
Yeah, man.
What?
So Pecco's lying? So is Pecco just insane? No, hablo español. I don't know. I don't know. That mask, I can't take her seriously. This time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. Why would you assume that? That's interesting. But that wasn't the case. If so...
Pecco, you're not Sparkling Justice. There's no way that's possible.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Yeah, that's a great test, Chiaki.
Would you be able to do that?
That's a fantastic test. The answer is no. Can't.
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Oh, it was a good run.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary.
That's good.
And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it.
What's happening? Tell us what's relevant.
My duty has already been finished.
Okay.
My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Alright.
Uh-huh. Looks like she's back to normal.
Oh yeah, she was messing with us.
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
Well, what was your purpose?
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose? Too late? What are you getting at?
I don't know anymore.
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Huh?
Hey, be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
I have no purpose. I am just a mere tool.
Tool?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
The Yuhiko user?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
This song was very defensive over you.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
The proof that there was more than one person at the scene of the crime? Yeah, the announcement.
I see!
Are you talking about the body discovery announcement?
There's a third person.
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
Yep. The killer wasn't one of the ones who set off the... So what about this time? Is 3 people including the serial killer or not? Or just the killer?
Geez, fine. If you want to say it, it doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body.
Yes.
And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3.
No.
If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
And the only person we saw was Fuyuhiko.
I see. That leaves us 1 person short.
Yep.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Mm-hmm.
No, that's not it.
What is it then?
Huh? Am I wrong?
What is it?
Yes, from your basic way of thinking about it, you are wrong. Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool.
So did she not count?
That means I'm just a simple tool to be used by that person.
Huh?
Therefore...
What?
That person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Fuyuhiko. Select someone? Because it was his sister, right?
You're the only one!
I'm confused!
Fuyuhiko?
Fuyuhiko's not the one that did the murdering.
I see. Now I finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
Yeah.
But even if it's the motive, it's just a game, right?
Yeah.
There's no reason to believe it's even true. Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
Not really, no. No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. Those are morally true from that too. We have the pictures. Right? Ending prize.
I can prove it with this!
We have pictures.
I didn't think it was necessary to confirm it if it didn't have anything to do with Mahiru's murder, but... There's no doubt that game is based on actual events.
Yeah.
That much is clear if you saw the ending prize.
We have images.
The photos awarded for beating the game are not actual in-game screenshots.
No, they're real people.
They're all actual photos, with the surrounding scenery cropped out.
Yeah.
You knew all along, Fuyuhiko.
He did.
Didn't you? You knew whether or not the first victim in the game was actually your little sister, right? Because whoever beat the game first and received the ending prize.
Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside? Shut up! What makes you think you have the right to question me?
It was the envelope, right? The person who received the ending prize. It was you, wasn't it?
If you were shown a photograph of your sister's dead body, you'd have no choice but to believe it. Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares?
Hiyoko, can you follow the breadcrumbs?
Cause Peko is the killer, right?
Yeah, but he arranged it all.
But we already voted.
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than
Yeah, but you're the one that actually committed the crime, so...
I had no motive for killing Mahiru. No reason to kill.
Yeah, that's what
Not
I was
even a
wondering.
will to kill.
But Mahiru didn't actually do anything.
I was simply used as a tool. As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer.
That's a stretch.
The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi, was Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
I guess.
What?
What the hell?
Yep.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
Oh, have you guys grown up together?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Pecco's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
Yep.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
But does that...
Just... me?
Yeah, man. This is the problem here.
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
I wonder if it's gonna be like, because Pecco's the one that actually went through with the killing, she's the murderer. Like, that's how it works.
How would Pecco
that's how
be
it has
a tool in
worked.
the first place? Pecco is a legitimate human being!
Well, she was raised to be a tool.
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma.
Yeah. Monokuma's gonna decide whether or not she's the murderer.
The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma
I don't think this is
decides.
gonna fly. I don't think this is gonna fly.
What the hell?
I think she's gonna be the murderer. Alright, we've done worse. We've done worse.
I'm in a bind. And what a bind it is.
What is your bind? Maybe we can help.
I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
They're also indicating that, like, we're still on a TV show. Which I don't love.
Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec.
Sorry.
Okay, I'll wait. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Pecco's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool. You're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I am a human being, then I am not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You just don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. Only exist to be tools.
Hey,
What does she mean, Fuyuhiko? Pecco and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kazuru clan took me in.
I am nothing but a tool.
They gave me a reason to exist, and I am to fulfill their duty my duty as the youngest master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living.
I mean, the great thing about this is if he does end up getting executed, I won't have to worry about his stupid Boston voice anymore. Because I can never do that right twice in a row.
Before I am human,
I can't do it right once.
Master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
Pretty sure that he always just sounds like a cowboy or something.
That is...
But this is, you are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
Oh, that's so sad.
Huh?
I was ordered by my young master to behave. Just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Is that why you kept looking for him? What? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrive on this island, that is what my younger master told me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you are hiding your relationship, you mean?
No.
It's not as if it started the moment we arrived on this island. Before that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. My young master loathes relying on his household power. He even hates me, the tool given to him by his household. I don't know if he does. I don't think he does.
I am nothing but a tool.
No matter what I am told, I am nothing more than a tool for killing. If my young master intends to kill, it is only natural for me to act as his tool. And the one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was Fuyuhiko.
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it!
Damn it, I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me!
And she's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You
tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So...
Yeah, I sent her these photos because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. But she never replied back to me. Not only that, she started avoiding me too. As she should! You're an aggressive dude.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played that game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this. Sorry, I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're gonna go, Mahiru? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? If you want to talk about it there, I'd be totally fine. It's pretty important, so, you know, it'd be troubling to involve the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, I can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But...
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow.
Oh.
She wanted to discuss how to make amends, but Hiyoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. I should have gone too. But it was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? If you could make use of their plans to meet each other alone, you could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
Hey.
By calling both of them to the beach house, you were able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck? An eye for an eye. That's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. If the reason that happened was because some person here, I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so
my young master thought of a plan and executed it. I wanted to use a bat as a murder weapon because in the game that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing that person to death. The same way my sister was killed just because it just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
Sister. So that is why you killed Mahiru with the bat?
Yeah.
But still, I believed her up to the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. But even so, that bitch.
Hey.
If that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girl E?
Why, you?
Hey, I didn't want to hear about that.
But...
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but...
Why?
You shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Oh, you see, this is her being confrontational. She really needed another person there. Because she's just too confrontational. Nobody has a right to judge others for their crimes. Well, that's not true. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
We judge each other for their we judge everyone for bad decisions all the time. You're no exception, Mahiru. You're doing it in that conversation. Want me to be honest? This whole time I was acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, I was still trying to find an excuse not to go through with the plan.
Yeah.
But after she said that to me, that all went out of the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed a metal bat that I hid under the bench. But at that moment, young master called for me and I made the killing. And made me kill Mahiru.
Huh?
Huh?
young master, I am finished.
You look at his face, he's like, what?
What?
Are you saying that you killed... Are you saying that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, but by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously important for them to understand each other. So, everyone just pretend to understand and pretends to be understood.
Be quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet.
Go, Chiaki. Afterwards, just as my young master planned, I proceed to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of the serial killer stories.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes. So, we fell for it. We fell for her trick all along. That's right. You guys made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as a killer, unaware that young master was the true killer. You see, I don't think that's gonna pass though. I don't think he's gonna allow that. Hold on, don't act like your loss has been decided yet.
No.
No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling!
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer.
Hold on, I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is the true killer. Himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiru and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect him.
Great!
You would only go that far because you're the one... Because you're one and only hope.
Wrong.
Wrong. I am no hope. I am just... tool. Well, even if I ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Hey, Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us? Is that your hope?
What?
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem dismissed. Or distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Peko, be honest. Are you trying to protect Fuyuhiko from your own free will?
Hey.
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer. Are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but if you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die.
Yeah.
Young Master, you just have to tell the truth. I was only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. I mean, if he tells them that, he's gonna die too, and she'll live. Like, it's not gonna. This doesn't help. This has flaws. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will shorten your lifespan. Those idiots, Byakuya and Teruteru, they're proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. Oh, does he like her? You're still saying that. Of course, it's sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. Because if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating like you are now, right?
Young Master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. I just did as I was told because I am a tool. Yuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way, you still lose Peko, but...
Hey.
If you insist you're the killer, just as she said, you can sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
Young Master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young Master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master. Without an owner, the tool serves no purpose.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Huh? A plan?
Please do not worry. I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better run away. Got it? Just forget about me. Forget about the Kuzuryu clan. You better escape.
Well, how about it, Fuyuhiko? Please tell me the truth.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Peko. I guess I couldn't go through with it after all.
Master!
Young Master!
I'm a disgrace.
Because if that's actually what I have to do to survive, I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself.
Peko.
And if I admit that, it means you really are just a tool to me. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by some Kazuryu clan.
Young Master!
Oh my! So this is how it turned out.
Too bad!
And here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed.
Jeez.
Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You were just having fun, huh?
Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claims are surprisingly interesting. Hoo-hoo-hoo, you're actually the first to try and influence the outcome of a trial like that. But too bad, you're definitely the killer. Peko, the tool with a heart, is the killer.
Sorry.
Peko, I'm sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me with a chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this.
Huh?
What?
Young Master!
Young Master, you have a kind heart despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. For you to sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself? I believed you wouldn't accept it that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then why?
Even so.
Even so, I wanted to see you escape. I wanted to protect you.
Peko.
Peko.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve you by your side until the very end, young master.
Bye.
Goodbye. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all, too. It may be selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Of course. Peko! That will do. Monokuma, why don't you start already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am fully prepared to die.
So cool!
So cool, but will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears for despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Please permit me to make one final selfish request.
So...
Didn't I tell you not to call me young master?
I want you to remember.
The tool, Peko Pekiyama, who used to stand beside you. I would like it if you would remember that. That's it. How many times do you have to keep... I don't need any tools. You did say that.
Now let's begin the punishment time brimming with despair.
Jeez, why don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time, the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama.
Why?
You stayed by my side all this time, why don't you get it?
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
I prefer. Oh.
I
Never needed a sword or a shield.
never needed a tool. So
This is so sad.
you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything.
Monokuma, shut up.
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
This bear. Normally, I love his shenanigans, but today, I just want to punch him across the room.
Please, Echo. Don't go! I need you!
Oh,
Don't leave me!
there he go.
Young master?
Young master!
Every time.
That is impossible!
This can't be even for Yuhiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. Or are they both dead? People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard, what is this? Oh, he is gone. This can't be. Is this a lie? This is a lie, right? Heko! Yuhiko!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. This is why she should have just discussed it with me.
Damn it.
It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes, but it was a clash into something more unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that. The hell's wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of her friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I feel very sad and hopeless. But still,
Isn't that right?
it's going to be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth.
Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. Ooh, in a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him.
I don't really understand what you're saying.
Listen carefully.
Anyway, I say make a declaration. We will definitely destroy you. The hopes of us all, the ultimates here, will definitely completely, utterly destroy you. There won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. It's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know?
Not yet. He's still alive.
What?
Everyone!
Everyone, Fuyuhiko is still alive.
You serious?
Are you serious? Fuyuhiko! Go get him, coach. Frantically, we rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Well, I mean, he's just got sworded. Keyword. It's gonna be a rough day.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying!
Well, she's in the middle of the courtroom. She doesn't exactly have much to work with.
But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out. His pulse is getting weaker.
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him right.
You're so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like this.
You stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? You need to hurry up and save him.
I don't believe it!
Huh? A surprise order?
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save a Yakuza scum?
That's wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Huh?
Duty?
Hey!
Because it's written in the school trip rules.
The blackened is exposed during the class trial. Oh, I didn't.
If only the blackened gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, if I could, I would do something about it right now. But since my magic stick was taken away, I'm practically powerless.
Hey!
But you should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Geez, I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
Then fine, I'll save him. Really?
like...
Well, actually, you're gonna do that all along, so I'm already prepared for this. Prepared?
And that was when it happened. A siren began ringing from out of nowhere. And gradually grew closer and closer. Oh.
An ambulance?
Yeah, man.
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patients.
He's not. No, his patient is technically not dead yet.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat. So, I'll see you later.
Adios. And after he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sights. Is it really gonna be okay to leave this with Monokuma?
Damn it.
I can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's going to be fine. He's probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if for nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he caused Mahiru's death, you know.
However,
we must put that aside since Peiko has already been punished. Or else, we will not be able to advance forward.
Fall, my tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way than to move forward, like an arrow of piercing light through the darkness.
damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if the shit stir like him ain't around. I didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. From the bottom of my heart, I already wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko. I don't want anyone else to be sacrificed. And so the class trial ended. But we still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will have happened to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter how possible, no matter what possibilities I look for. You can't see our future, not even a speck. As if we were in a boat floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. We were just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation. Despair. I couldn't find a more suitable word than that. Well, again, it's gonna do the thing. Why? What's happening? 15 days left. Oh god.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yeah?
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair.
No, not them.
And the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
Okay, that's what I wanted to know if that had happened in this timeline. Like if okay. So that did happen.
That cannot be allowed. We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means. Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
Chapter 2, Sea of Punishment, Sins of Coconuts. And speaking of hope, I gotta head out. Good night, Fandom Man. We're basically done. We're just concluding this. To be continued. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. The Black Dragon Blade. Yes. Alright, well, we're gonna end here. We gotta check this guy. We already killed one. Okay, he's not dead. Alright. I don't think we're gonna raid anybody. I think we're just gonna... Alright. Let's take a look. Let's see what's going on. I don't think there's much going on. But... there's someone playing Dead by Daylight. I don't really feel like that tonight, though. Alright, guys. Well, thank you for everyone who came in and out and popped in and out. I appreciate it. I had a good time with you all. And if you're new and want to follow, that would also be appreciated. And we will be continuing with this probably on Sunday. We'll continue with chapter 3, I guess, where we're at. Alright. Well, good